microphone. And with that, I'll open the microphone.
About me while they're pooping.
Yes, I was just regaling the fantastic story of how I was thinking of a Kashaba when I was pooping.
I hope it was a poop for the light. As long as you're not undead, I don't care what you do in the bathroom.
Squints. Where's the toilet paper? I can't see. Well, I'm glad everybody wanted to play D&D today. I'm very stoked. And I'm glad everybody could make it.
Like fire elemental?
Yes,
God
you have,
damn
there are so many problems. Let's discuss. I would say not problems. You have, creative solutions to your current predicaments.
This is a modern problems require modern solutions moment for sure.
Yeah, they're future problems. Problems for future, you guys. Meanwhile...
It's my only spell that has ever landed, Christina.
What?
Not my fault.
That's not true at all. You've landed at least one other spell.
Yeah, I think I've
Like
counted
one
two.
slow, like over half a year ago. You're
Well,
right. You're absolutely correct.
Didn't I have to use an inspiration dice for that?
Shit.
So that's with an asterisk.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mhm.
Half a year ago, and you are still salty. I'm gonna get you some
That's
Gatorade.
That's pretty on brand for Drew.
Because you are parched. All right.
I mean, it's easy to remember because it happens so infrequently. So it's it's easy to hold grudges.
Believe me,
require a lot of
I've
thought, it
learned
turns out.
about caster tuning in Arctis very keenly from Rain, who has helped me out more than he may know. In that regard.
I feel like Azrael doesn't have any of these problems, and really, I just wanted to balance out.
Fair. Well,
I'll trade in some of those ridiculous Toll the Deads.
yeah, you have high rolled pretty much every Toll the Dead. Your damage average on that spell is legit ridiculous. Not gonna lie.
See, that's the problem, is that wizard or cleric or whatever it is draining all the luck from this wizard or cleric or whatever you are.
Don't worry, people complain about my rolls in both games.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Christina's
your rolls
consistent
are a fucking
regardless.
problem, though,
Mhm.
Christina. Like,
Mhm.
it's a real issue. Like, I wanna form
It's a real
an
issue, but
NGO
not
to
for me.
deal with it. Like, I want to protest
Pulls out gun. Not a problem.
an
for me.
international commission.
There is no Hague for this game. Sorry, war crimes.
That's actually a good thing for us right now.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh yeah, it is.
really good thing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's a bullet dodge.
As you all have
These
made
drow
your way,
aren't dodging any bullets, am I right?
well, you don't have any bullets, but at least you've got crossbow bolts. Meanwhile, in Arctis, as you all have made your way through the what I believe is our 7th session in House H'Amaki, are you guys still enjoying the sprawl?
We live here now.
You live
I
here
just
now,
assumed
yeah.
it's like one of those infinite Disgaea dungeons. I just assumed.
Yeah, you welcome to my mega dungeon.
Is this the water temple?
Oh
Jesus.
God, no, I wouldn't do that to you. Like,
The water temple isn't long. It's just frustrating, and
That's fair.
we've only had like one room in here that I felt was like frustrating for like 5 minutes, and that's just because I hate using my brain. Otherwise, like it's been pretty just fight the boss with 300,000 HP a lot.
forgive me for a moment. I had the lights on when I was working on a couple things, and now I shall turn the lights off. It should be. As you all make your way through House H'Amaki, the sprawling Drow Manor, you have gotten yourselves into all sorts of trouble. However, let's just focus on what you have found in the East Wing of House H'Amaki. You guys, and you gals. That was a 3-word mashup, which was you gulls. So now you all are seagulls. And apparently my brain is mush today. As you all make your way through the East Wing of the H'Amaki Manor, you have made some fast friends with a few goblin servants that have been mulling about. And when I mean fast friends, I mean they're really just doing whatever they can to survive. One goblin almost selling you out. However, Glovis, the goblin that you have encountered in the hallways, seems a little bit irritated at all the newfound racket in the eastern wing. And after discussing with you, you all have learned that, hey, somehow there's really no guards left in House H'Amaki for some reason. Question mark? Scratch his head.
I thought Brixis was.
Oh, sorry.
Globus
it was
was the one who tried
Brixis.
to sell us
Globus
out.
was the one that was gonna be like
Yeah.
Sorry,
Uncle
Brixis.
Ruckus or whatever.
Yeah.
Uncle Ruckus.
Good reference.
Let me get Brixis. There we go. And Brixis, not selling you out. Glovis, no, he's a bastard. He was going to sell you out. Brixis,
okay.
however, wished to assist you in a little bit, and in a small manner, and told you a little bit about Perdita H'Amaki, and how, well, she was a rather gluttonous type, who was keen on hosting grandois parties in her lavish ballroom. The goblins were very eager to meet the needs of the guests, serving them a wide variety of lavish food and drink. However, the kitchen fire elemental that threatened to rage out of control could have also disrupted the smooth line of food and drink currently hitting the guests and keeping them placid and entertained, and blissfully unaware of the missing guards. Brixis had pleaded with you to at least help get the kitchen fire elemental under control, and thus would help facilitate keeping some of the drow busy while you all took a look around. Brixis also offered the kitchen's various magical services to any sort of keen chef that may wish to cook Perdita a very glorious dish in order to win her favor. However, things have gone a little bit awry, and instead of placating the kitchen fire elemental,
We stole it.
you stole it.
Yeah, we stole it.
Well, you turned it into
Just
a
saying.
frog.
Temporarily borrowing.
I'm pretty sure we're stealing this elemental, and then it's gonna die where we take it.
The
So,
frog,
we're stealing it.
radiating light in a 30-foot radius, shimmers with flickering flames, though he emits no heat. The frog is still oddly warm to the touch. But now, with the kitchen fire elemental under control, Brixis has gifted you a way to control the fire elemental by means of a magical brazier, and has also gifted you some various kitchen fodder, herbs, spices, and chicken, all from the finest places of Maginox. But now, with the search for an H'Amaki mirror ring first and foremost in your mind, with your, well, flaming frog in hand, you all are making your way to the ballroom in order to have a nice chat with Perdita H'Amaki.
All right, Rain. Since you can't abide a plan that wasn't yours, what's our new plan?
Damn, he's been holding on to that one for 4 days.
For like 12 sessions, because it's always like this. If Rain doesn't determine the plan, she's
Oh my
very mad about
god!
it. Rain
can't
gets
start the-
super. She
You can't
gets
start the
so
session
mad.
like this.
Oh, I
What are you
can't. It's
doing?
gonna be great.
You wait until like hour 3, man.
Brixis has also agreed to help look for the artificer's chambers, who may hold the 4th mirror ring.
Also, I privately love that Rain and Flix constantly snipe at each other about plans. It makes me happy.
So
Wait, Until Sai gets cunning.
What
no.
what is plan then? We are feeding big woman frog, yes?
I don't
Well-
think she's gonna eat it.
We just need to get all the people out of the room, right? And then we just murder the shit out of her. We take her.
Oh
ring.
yeah. Okay, that's a good plan.
That's been the problem this whole time. Unless we just want to murder everybody in the room, which it sounded like everyone wasn't keen on.
Well, I mean, if
Well-
it's drop some fire, nature decides if it's murder or not murder, right?
There's also the presumption that we're capable of doing so. We don't know.
Ah, yes, the Bart Simpson defense. If I just put this fire here and someone runs into it, is it my fault? I'm just swinging my arms, and if I walk this way and hit you, it's your fault.
We don't
Bless-
really know how
bless your
capable
face,
their
I
guests
feel.
are. Certainly, those that we've run into so far were pushovers, but that doesn't mean all of them are going to be.
So everything we fight really does end up being pushover, though. Name one time we have lost.
That's famous last words, but
Yes, that's. Well, I wouldn't.
Oh no, wait! We did run away from bear and sticks that one time.
Mm-hmm. For good reason.
All right, that's okay. That's fair. That's tough but fair.
Also,
and
this is a
second time-
room full of beings with unknown capabilities.
I'm sorry. Are they stronger than dragons, nightmare monsters, barons? Like they are just drow having dinner party.
I will simply say this: that enough archers of no particular skill are still capable of taking down the most dangerous targets if you've got enough of them.
No, they don't take down rain. Nothing hits rain.
Okay.
Oh, and we also had some gloves where you could catch the arrows from those archers. We could use those.
Yeah, we have arrow catching gloves. He gestures at Saeed. He's
Remind
like,
yourself
you
that
know,
overconfidence is a slow
your
and
fireball
insidious
ate both of
killer.
those.
Oh well, okay then. You know, I guess we
Yep.
don't have that.
No, mhm.
All right, well, that's a problem, I suppose. But
I
kind of
don't think it's really a
fireball.
problem, but
That fireball was really cool.
it was very cool.
Yeah.
This frog is
Yeah,
not
that's
very
fun.
cool. It's actually quite warm.
Oh.
So, here's the deal. If we're concerned about killing semi-innocent Scythians, would you please stop walking away while we're
Oh.
discussing the plan?
I thought we were walking and talking. It gets the blood.
No, it's not really that long distance. We should probably just talk and then walk after.
Yes.
I guess you guys didn't see what I saw, but there's like 4 bards doing their dancey and singy thingies. There's the Perdita lady, and then there's like 24 other random nobles and whatnot. None of them looked like particularly tough or like archers, so I don't know if Flix's concern is too scary.
Well, so here's the thing. I think if
Flex
there was
it just gives a very long suffering sight. Do any of you have any healing to spare, a potion or two or something? I'm a little scalded from our activities in the kitchen.
Do you
I
not
got
have
some
any
juice for
potions?
you.
Are you actually out of potions? I thought we stocked up recently.
I didn't take that many. I've got 2 potions of greater healing. I could drink one of those.
I still have a bunch of good berry juice if you want some of that.
How much will that heal though?
How long do you want to chug for?
I mean, let's see. I've got 31 out of 80 hit points. How much chugging gets me to 80 hit points?
I've only got 35 ounces left, so each ounce is a
Wow,
HP.
yeah.
I mean, that's way better than nothing. I'll drink it all. I'll look like a little balloon. It'll be great.
Yeah, Sai just hands over the good berry juice,
Right.
and like before you actually take it from him, the water skin, it's like, but maybe
Flicks
for
like
a heal.
upends it and starts drinking ferociously. Just glug glug. glug, glug,
Sai's still
glug,
holding onto
glug.
it. He's trying to make sure that you take the sack of random food ingredients that we just took and put it in your bag of holding. It is very heavy.
Glug glug glug
Glork.
glug
Okay.
glug. Scorch.
Yeah,
He
Sai
like
just sticks the thing in
squeezes
your
the
bag.
bag.
Bag is bigger than you, Flick.
My god.
Sai puts all of the food ingredients he took from the kitchen into Flix's bag, whether he likes it or not.
Let's see.
You better just trade all that over to Flix then.
Can I do that?
You do not, in fact. You go to do it, and Flix
Oh
like,
no!
and Flix stops your hand, still drinking. It's like an Archer moment. He's still drinking your goodberry juice, and he stops you with one hand.
Damn it, I'll get better at it eventually.
He hands the good try though, and then he flits up out of reach.
So
Okay.
heavy. That's gonna be so tasty.
So, last time I was concerned that we seem to be less keen on murdering every single person, which
Only
is
because we don't know if they're properly implicated or not. I don't actually want to kill innocents. I just want to punish the guilty.
Right, I was
you
picking up
changed
on
your
that.
stance on this.
I was trying to be somewhat empathetic to your feelings, Flix, because I feel like if we barge in there, we have to kill everyone, or else we're kind of all in, and it's just all going to be murder and mayhem for the rest of the time we're here. That's what I was trying to, I don't know, communicate. However, I think if we drop our little friend in there, our friend should do a fairly good job of at least terrifying the people who, let's say, are less inclined to do combat, and then we know that the people who are left in there are probably people that deserve to be killed. Unequivocally.
Or maybe they're just selfless heroes that go to fight the fire elemental to protect their fellows.
Well, then they're
Well,
morons.
in that case, you gotta really think about who the kind of friends you keep. I like this plan. This is good.
I don't
Well,
think
I
it'll...
mean, we're following your plan regardless. I'm just saying that if we wanted to protect the innocents, that's why I was all in on letting Sai show off his what's the word for that? Chefling?
Yes, but then
Chef-
Perdita doesn't
chef-esque?
die, and Perdita certainly needs to
Chefing?
die.
What is the active form of chefing? What is it? Sai, do you know?
Cooking, Flix.
Oh. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with chefs, though. Why would they be called chefs when they're just cooks?
Well, you said the chef is the one with all the intelligence, and then it.
Hey! Akashma starts like snapping his fingers. Come on now, focus up. We're so close.
Oh, right. So that's why I wanted to let Sai cook, and then we could entice her to a place where she was alone, and we didn't have to worry about frog bombs and what have you. Although the frog bomb is a wonderful idea, and I can't wait to use it. But that's not the point.
Well, the point is, we have a frog bomb now. It wasn't really intentional, it just kind of happened. And I can't keep it a frog forever, so we've got a limited shelf life on our frog bomb. We can
Okay,
certainly
well-
still have Sai make a lovely dish and then sort of negotiate with Perdita, who is certainly a scumbag from everything we have learned, and whatever, but we could also just barge in there, catch her unawares, and murder her.
Well, hang on. There's a very important thing here. I never agreed to cook. I agreed to chef. So if I'm going to be chefing for Perdita, one of you needs to be doing the cooking.
Well, that seems to cinch that right there.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's straighten that out first. Who's the chefing? Wait, who's doing the cooking?
no,
And who's
I
no, no.
knew the
chefing?
active form was
Same
chefing. Thank you,
Plan.
Sai.
So she's the shit. I'm confused. I don't know. Let's just go toss the frog.
Okay, so who's going to... Well, hang on, Sai. Who's going to actually deliver the frog? The flog?
Well,
The
I
frog?
can deliver.
Who's getting
I can deliver the
flogged?
frog.
Can you, like, sneak among the rafters or something up there, Flix, and drop it, like, right on her plate?
Well, you just make me invisible.
I can't make
And-
you invisible,
Why not?
because I'm currently making the gigantic fire elemental a frog.
No wait, I have invisibility potion I have not used. Hold on, I can give to.
Oh!
Yeah, this fine.
Well,
Oh,
there we go.
perfect.
He pulls
actually-
out a potion. He gives it to Flix.
Cheers.
I've offered the item to you.
I'm not getting the prompts.
Offer item to someone. Players Flix Duke of Cats. Offer item. Nani?
Yeah, I'm not getting an option to receive it.
What if
Maybe
I
just
just
go
put
into
it?
your
Player
inventory?
or party inventory on the left side.
Okay,
there's the three dudes.
I think it's. Hold on.
No,
I think
the
it's
party
like
inventory does
frozen.
not work that way at all.
Yeah, and also the party inventory is like pulling from a whole different game, so we can't use it.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on, let me
It's
just
like
try it
literally just a
again.
scratch pad.
Okay, I'm going to try this again.
And if it
Give the
doesn't work, then
player-
I can just pull it from Akashaba's into Flix's, which is totally fine. I just want to.
Yeah, we can just do that.
Okay, I've tried offering it to you guys. Is that showing up?
Nothing is changing on my Foundry page at all.
Okay, yeah, Christina, if you don't mind just absorbing it.
Yeah,
I think this is he like kind of like as he holds it up, he kind of like gives it a little shake. I think this is invisibility. Might also or might instead turn you into gas, but we'll see.
Is that the
Oh,
one I gave
exciting.
you previously when you
Well,
went to drop
You
your
gave,
daylight?
you gave me 2 potions.
Oh, well,
But
I hope
I'm
it's...
like pretty
it's the
sure
right
this
one.
is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Rain just takes a look. Is it the right one? Since Rain actually identified those potions.
It is mechanically the right one.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's in your inventory now, Flix.
All right, awesome. All right, so what's the plan? Am I just dropping Fire Frog at her feet, or am I trying to stuff it in her mouth?
Oh, that seems... Well, I don't know. Dealer's choice, I think. Be creative.
Mouth it is. Come on, Fire Frog. You're going in exact temporarily.
Why not put it in her butt? It's better.
Flix, before you
It's,
drink...
you pick pockets. You don't stuff pockets. It's different.
Oh,
Flix, before
okay.
you drink your potion, when we get there, could you let maybe Saethius, do you still have your little spidery form or whatever?
Oh, I have a little bit of energy left, but
Do you want to get yourself into position like you were before? And I think maybe Akoshba and I will hide outside of the room. Flix, if you can do your little illusion thing in front of us, just so people will run, past us, and then we can come in when it's cleared out.
Wait, which illusion thing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the illusion that you're always using, where you make it look like there's a wall there that's not really there.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, certainly.
So there was a section at the end of the hallway where it was just a little
I will
alcove. We can
lose
probably
heads,
hand
but
there.
That's okay.
so Rain, just a quick heads up. I'm fine with this plan, but before I had a lot more energy. Those methods kind of took a bit out of me. So
I'm carrying the kitchen Fire Frog,
Okay.
Christina. I'm like petting it absent-mindedly. I'm like, I'm sorry we had to turn you into a frog, but you really were trying to destroy everything, which is generally unacceptable. Yes, it's unacceptable. I realize that it's your nature to burn and consume things and what have you, but you can burn and consume cooperatively, Yes, you can. It's actually more profitable that way. We could bring you wonderful things. Coal, hardwoods, lamp oil, whatever you like. Yes, highly inflammable things. You'd love them.
Saethius, are you good to fight then, or... I mean, you won't.
yeah,
It's not like
but-
you'll have to stick around long. You can pick your moment. You shouldn't just engage until you feel like she's, vulnerable. And you
Oh,
should signal both Akoshba and I, or you and Flix should signal Akoshba and I, to do, to come in when most everybody's cleared out. We won't be able to see.
we can try. I'm very scared. I won't have energy to get out if things get scary, or do most of what I normally do in combat.
Oh, my friend, we are committed if we go this course, so I wouldn't worry too much about making an escape.
Well, at the very least, I can turn you into a very large reptile or a very large monkey. If you
Oh,
get
those are both smart. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, the reptile's not that smart. Just ask Flix, but sure.
Well, by comparison, probably.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm not going to actually debate that point. You might be right. So, I recommend that, Koshba and I hide over by this ficus over here, and you put your illusion in front of us, and then you both do your dastardly deeds.
Dastardly.
No, don't
Good.
do
Your
it.
skullduggery, your...
Great justice.
I don't know.
Your great
Yes.
justice.
Speaking
Said.
skulls?
No.
Your roguishness for justice. Yes,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this?
Ah!
Yep,
Sure.
that's precisely what I meant.
I'm gonna
Giant
every
slime.
time you transform, you just become giant. So I'm gonna refresh.
Giant spider.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's just-
weird. You are
All
actually
side
a
all
giant
the
size to
time.
me as well. This time. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
now
my
you're-
experience. Only
now
the
you're a
giant
spider.
slide takes up the entire screen for me.
There we go.
Akoshba, shall we take our positions?
Yeah.
Range is going to go over here
Yeah.
amongst this fern or
Patty,
whatever it is.
no. Sorry, I'm getting mild cat aggro. Ooh, lay down. He wants to jump up here. Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, between two ferns.
Well, the fern is between
It's
two
actually
nerds.
it's
between-
actually the shield guardian hosting between two ferns.
Yeah.
Beep bop
Oh.
beep between two ferns. Today's guest
okay.
is Rain Silversong.
I have to refresh. I'm sorry.
Okay. Abby, come here.
All right, I'm in range to cast the illusion, so I cast the illusion of them being inside a fern. Akasha, but you're gonna have to have your shield guardian crouch behind you. It's too large for me to encompass all of it with my illusion.
Can you not just put it like straight across the hallway here, make it look like the end of the hallway is 10
I can
feet
only
shorter?
do 15 feet by 15. Actually, 15 by 15 should do it. All right.
Yeah, just like a thin. It just needs to be like a thin strip of like. It looks like the wall ends 10 feet shorter than it previously did.
It would be more like a static illusion of the, like a 3D illusion of the hall behind it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I drink the invisibility potion.
All right. Flix, you
All right,
feel
kitchen.
refreshed as the invisibility washes over you.
All right, Kitchen Fire Frog, this is gonna be exciting. I'm gonna put you in my satchel temporarily. You'll be safe there, so don't panic. All right? Okay, here we go. I carefully scoop him onto my palm and gently set him in my satchel so that he is not visible.
Okay. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, I need you to not jump in my lap right now. Come here. Okay. Sorry.
Flick's side, then just, we can't see anything that's going on in there. So on your signal, when you feel like the room is either cleared out enough or, well, you feel like it's time to go.
Well, listen for my pipes of haunting.
No.
That will be the signal.
You can also literally just say what's going on, in our heads.
I can't. You can't concentrate on that while we're doing this.
It's not a concentration spell. It's been up this whole time.
Oh.
How do you...
All right, then. Then I will.
There's an interesting dance number. It's different than before. I don't know if that changes our plans, but there's two nobles and a dancer right in front of Perdita. Now she's on a couch? Or a lounge? Does that change anything?
Is she more or less isolated than she was before?
I think
Whoa.
socially
I
she's
put a
never
wall
get
in-
dark.
I put a wall in front of you.
Oh, okay.
She seems more like the center of intention, so that's less isolated, right?
It might work in our favor if everybody's kind of arrayed around her. They might all run, and I don't know. It might work. We'll see.
Yeah.
I leave it to you and Flix to make good decisions.
Okay.
Ranger shrugs at Akashima, so they Flix since I can't see.
Kashima kind of tilts his head to the side, chewing that one over.
Oh, there's also a diplomat. They're new.
You will need to give me the cue when to drop the spell, either way, Flix.
How can you tell they are diplomat? Do diplomats wear
they all have-
uniforms?
No, yeah, they all have little name tags.
Yeah, they have little name tags. We saw the station when we walked in, Akashima. We just didn't check in, remember? You just blew it all up.
Oh, well, they are surprisingly organized.
All right, I'm invisible, and
Yeah, where are the gift bags? We need to make sure we go past the gift bag table before we
do.
get our nice little soaps.
is the Baroness eating?
1 moment, Flix. Hold on. Since you're in the ballroom, and the ballroom has unique music playing, I'm going to briefly turn off the other music. As you enter the ballroom, Perdita seems to be lounging on a chase lounge, snacking on an assortment of meats and cheeses spread out on a table aside of her. Another cart has been rolled out with many multicolored drinks and beverages, some foaming and some steaming. Flix, what are you doing?
Are any of those meat things like cold cuts or anything like that I could wrap around the Frog of Magic?
Tricking your dog?
You
Like
you could-
prosciutto? I can make a prosciutto wrapped frog?
There are some straight-up T-bone steaks that you could gently rest on top of the frog, if you wish.
Well, I want her to pop the frog into her mouth voluntarily on accident.
She does not have anything so delicate, Flix. What appears to be her prosciutto is literally T-bone steaks that she's just picking up with a fist and chewing on without
How big is
cutting.
this lady?
She should be. She's about 7 feet tall.
Christ.
Oh, so is she like half drow, half Goliath or something?
You don't know.
Or half giant, maybe? Can
Token a little
I make
bigger.
an Arcana check or a History check to like?
You can make an insight check if you like.
Sure.
Flix is gonna roll up and be like, "You don't look like you look on your profile picture."
No,
Am I
she's...
being drowfished? What is this?
You squint at her briefly through your invisibility, and she's just the largest drow you've ever seen. She is probably about 7 feet tall, but just rather Amazonian in length, but most certainly looks like she has been at many parties in this manner, and she appears to be consuming at a very gluttonous rate.
So, through the link. This is an extraordinarily large woman. I mean, larger than she should be. Are we sure that she's not some other kind of creature in disguise?
No, I've never seen a woman, so I'm sure of nothing other than.
Well, she's over 7 feet tall and ample in all dimensions.
So she is bigger than me.
She's eating steaks like they're snacks.
Well, don't you see how I eat steak in the mornings? It's like
No. She puts you to shame, Akashaba.
I kind of want to meet her now.
I'm not confident, no, that she's not something else, but I mean,
all right.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't leave her alive, right? She's a powerful ally of House H'Amaki one way or the other. She's a member of the house.
A powerful ally. We gotta get her.
All right, so I'm going to sneak underneath the couch. I'm gonna wear. Is this the plate?
It is.
Okay. I'm going to try to sleight of hand a steak from underneath without anybody noticing.
All right, Flix, give me just a moment. I'm gonna pop out a couple things here.
Sure.
What was that picture of the one League of Legends host with like Tyler one or something? That's gonna be Akashaba standing next to this drow.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like that. She's just she's very large and very ample.
Yeah.
She works out.
It works out.
Akashaba's definitely interested. Yeah.
Flix, make me a sleight of hand check with
Did you say
advantage.
Kashaba's interested?
Yeah, Akashaba wants to know more.
Okay.
All right, Flix, you lift up the raw T-bone steak, and you can.
Oh, it's raw?
It is raw, and you can gently slide the frog underneath.
I was going to wrap it in a tube.
A tube of.
Steak?
a tube of steak.
Yeah, a toad in the hole. It's literally a toad in the hole of meat.
You curl the steak around the frog. It makes a semicircular cave.
All right.
It's like a frog in a blanket.
Yeah.
A frog in a loose sarong.
With a little bit of luck, she'll bite into you, release you from your frog prison, and then you can start lighting shit on fire. Okay? Okay. So don't move.
Pep talk.
You know what? We did end up making her.
Yeah, you can roll persuasion if you like.
We did end up making her a very special dish. That still ended up happening, you guys. We're technically on the same plan.
The frog's flaming eyes roll over to the raw steak in a nigh panic and look back to Flix. And then back to the raw steak. It quivers. He looks very eager to cook whatever is on this plate.
Oh shit.
Okay, remember, you have to wait until she bites into you.
He will hold, but not for long. He's holding out with all his willpower to not cook this raw steak. You've just put the biscuit on the dog's nose. And you don't know how long he will hold out because you, sir, are neither the one who polymorphed him nor any sort of elementalist.
That's true. But I am very convincing.
The frog vibrates.
All right, I carefully create a frog hors d'oeuvre and slip it onto the platter closest to Perdita. Do you need another sleight of hand check?
Yes, please. Okay.
Are we still blessed? Point of order.
No.
You should be.
That's only last a minute. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
why-
not
that's why I
blessed. I
asked.
should
Take off
remember
your
that.
blesses, please.
It wasn't counting on my rolls anyway, so.
No, I was just asking because you should include it if it's supposed to still be up.
Agreed, but it's weird that it wasn't auto-adding to my rolls.
It
It's like
doesn't
inconsistent
auto-add
when
to-
it does and doesn't.
It is never auto added to skill checks. The macro's never added to
Oh, only weapon attacks and whatnot.
that. Right.
What kind of delicious side dish are you creating now, Flix?
I'm going to. Let's see, what other mischief can I perpetrate? Oh, I'm going to arrange myself so that I am within range of the maximum number of Drow royals. So I will slip out and I will fly upwards. How tall is the ceiling here?
30 feet.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Through the bond. I hear you, Sai, but I don't see you. I'm going to try to position myself so that when I do blow the pipes, I can affect the maximum number of people possible.
Oh, don't affect me.
You should be well out of range. I'm heading far to the south.
Oh, gotcha. Wait. Wouldn't these bards up here in the north be maybe problematic? Like, don't they do, like, bardy things?
I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. Before I finish my move, let me double check my item and make sure that I'm in range of the people I want to be in range of. Oh my god, Pipes of Haunting, where are you? There we go. Each creature within 30 feet. Perfect.
Tabby, you are so large. You are struggling to remain on my lap. Oh, yeah. Just a big chungus. All right. Sorry, he's just rolling everywhere and he's trying to fit. He's despondent. As Flix carefully floats over the assorted drow, who are all gathered in the ballroom, dancing, cavorting, and having a good time. Flix, a red-haired drow at the south part of the ballroom, catches your eye. Her hair is a shocking color of red, a vividness that only seems to be magnified by the fact that it seems to be moving slightly, as if her hair is magically animated.
I have no idea what that signifies. Well, the one thing that's notable is I haven't seen any other drow with red hair. There's one here, and the hair appears to be animated. At the very least, she either has spellcasters in her employ, or she is one herself. She's well south in the building, just so you're aware.
Good to know.
Red, like maybe like fire? I don't know.
Does she seem to be paying attention to me?
No, she seems to be talking with a drow royal in front of her.
He also stands out, I assume.
He is certainly bedecked in some sort of militaristic revelry and has badges signifying some sort of pride or accomplishment.
There also appears to be a gentleman here who may be of royal descent. At the very least, I've seen similar badges and medals and whatnot on officials in the south that were highly placed nobles. Someone else to watch out for.
Do you see any mirror rings on any of the others?
Make me a perception check, please.
No, they're moving too much. Dancing. It's hard to pick out the hands.
Many hands are gloved or bedecked with many rings, and fingers are slipping and dancing, and yeah, it's hard to point out.
Yep. Frog Bomb will go off whenever Perdita takes a bite of the... So feel free to cut me short when she bites into the elemental.
Well, assuming she does damage to it, and if she doesn't, then you need to tell Rain.
Well, I mean, when she bites it, that will do a point of damage, I presume.
The way
Unless
she
she's
eats,
just-
I was
probably.
paying attention either way, so if that doesn't happen, Sai will notice.
Unless she's just horking the stakes down whole, which was not indicated to me.
Ooh. What would happen if she ate the frog whole and then we unleash the fire? You know what? We'll find out if that happens.
I don't even know who suffers for that.
Can't imagine the fire elemental suffers for that as much.
Well, Flix, that is certainly an option. Perdita seems right now to be chugging some of the drinks on her laden cart. She seems to have a thirst. However, there may be ways to get her hungry, and if you get her particularly ravenous, there may be a higher chance she does eat that thing in one bite. Now, what indeed would make a person hungry?
Tell her the McRib is back.
Oh shit, the McRib!
I'm so hungry.
That was a work of art, Rob.
Thank you.
Well, prestidigitation would do that. It would make it have a delightful aroma, but
I was gonna say, could you illusion it into a McRib?
Like, ooh, a McRib.
They're back!
I'm back! No one told me! Who didn't tell me?
Who didn't tell me they're back?
If only you had a pile of delicious spices and things sitting in your bag at your disposal right now.
oh no, Sai has all kinds of spices and stuff.
Oh yeah, I fucked up the
He did not successfully get the. Oh no, I have some of them. I
That
collected
was the
something.
joke.
But Sai has the rest.
As a spider,
Well, I mean,
maybe
Yeah,
if you weren't so sassy about taking his cooking ingredients.
If you put some on, it could be a spicer. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, that one was a bit more of a reach. I appreciate the effort though.
Listen,
I'm
I learned
clapping.
something.
I'm clapping. I'm proud.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use this just so I can consume it as it was used.
Yes, thank you. And it should remove it from your inventory as soon as you consume it.
It did. That's why I did it.
Thank you very much. The dancers cavort about happily below. Perdita, to the north,
So what
still continues to
actually,
be chugging.
What actually breaks invisibility? Casting any spell breaks invisibility, right?
Mm-hmm. And attacking will break it.
Okay, so I can't use any cantrips or anything like that. I guess I could try sprinkling some spices on it. This is ridiculous, you know. I was in perfect position. Blix sneaks up and just whispers, "Eat the fucking meat, you cow."
Glorp, glorp, she's chugging what appears to be a carbonated beverage.
I've never had a carbonated beverage.
Have not.
Well, she's distracted and nobody else is paying attention, so I'm just going to sprinkle some spices on the steak.
All right. What do you sprinkle on there, Flix, from your bag of holding?
Well, I have saffron and ginger. Those sound good together.
Do they? Chef?
Yeah.
You can phone a friend on this.
Yeah,
I mean,
can you
it's not good for,
phone?
like everything?
Can you
so-
phone your chef friend so he can make a judgment call?
I haven't actually cooked with saffron yet. I just got it for the first time, but makes things orange. Or like a saffron color.
I mean, they go together in real life. So.
Ginger's good with everything too.
You sprinkle some of the various herbs, the bright orange saffron, onto the steak. The frog, looking at you curiously as a little bit of saffron falls on his head. He licks it.
I don't want to put any saffron on the frog. He's hidden inside the steak.
A little bit, he looks out at you.
Is there any salt, like a salt cellar or anything like that?
Yeah, there is one on the table.
All right. I will also spike her drinks with salt.
Ooh, very good.
Oh, actually, no. I don't want to distract her. I want her to think that everything's normal and she'll taste that. And all right. Well, if that doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. I tried spicing it so that she would sense its delicate aroma, and we'll see if that does the trick. How hard is it to get a woman who was previously stuffing steaks into her mouth with both fists to eat a fucking hors d'oeuvre?
Again, I am very impressed by this woman now that you are describing her.
And Kashmir are just waiting with bated breath to like see this person.
She smacks her lips and lets out a resonant belch.
Oh, she sounds just like the frog.
Oh, I heard that. Wow, she is quite skilled.
You know what? You're right. This woman is directly up your alley.
She
Perhaps we should have you seduce her instead.
Lies down on the couch.
I, as Rob, want to say, oh, I should get up her alley, but that's not a Kashima, so I'm not going to say it.
She reaches behind her and grabs a couple figs, popping them into her mouth by the fistful.
It's only a matter of time. I'm sure of it. She will eat it. She will.
Maybe you should put the frog in with the figs, and then she'll start eating the steaks. Then you have to put the frog back in the steaks.
You know, if I did that, that is exactly what would happen. So I'm not going to do that, anticipating that my desire to do that will then cause her to eat the hors d'oeuvres instead. If you can call an entire steak an hors d'oeuvre, which apparently she does.
Just for clarity, where exactly is she in the room? Like north, south, east, west?
Oh, she's
center?
on the northern end. She's on the northern end on a large red couch. There's several musicians behind her. There's a band playing, and she's surrounded by tables of food.
Perfect.
It's about.
And then
60
there's a handful. There's a very small handful of dancers directly in front of her, and the majority of the crowd is concentrated toward the center of the ballroom to the south. There's also what appear to be. Are these balconies, Christina, or are these like just little?
Can you ping what you're referring to?
These things on the west side.
They're like little partitioned off areas from the ballroom where people are sitting on a slightly raised platform enjoying dinner.
The doors are on the outside to those, I think. Rain can actually see one of them.
There is a small fence that blocks off the view from, well, most of the rabble on the floor, but allowing those on the raised platform to look out and over.
That's where the bottles are being sent. Like, there's like definitely like a bachelorette party here. Down here.
Have any other ideas about how I might entice her to eat it?
What if you are still invisible, yes?
Yes, I added spices, so I was hoping that the aroma of the spices would entice her curiosity.
What if you tried to tell her that you are her conscience and you recommend eating steak?
Oh, that might work, but what if you just take away everything else? I mean, the best pickle is only one pickle.
Well, I mean, it is the one closest to her. She wasn't exactly being choosy. It's just that she's also eating fruit and other nonsense.
No. I think Size might be onto something. Just empty the rest of the figs and then empty anything else out around her so she sees that everything is empty when she goes for it. And, well, she's going to go for the one thing left.
That's possible, but you realize that every time we manipulate her food items, it puts the whole planet at risk. But, Sai, you're there. Put your little spider legs to work.
All right, hold on. I got something for this. Akashima falls to his knees in prayer.
Make this woman hungry.
I get down on my knees and pray.
Nope.
Okay, Akashima gets down on his knees,
Uh-huh.
and in front of Rain and the Shield Guardian, oh, Light, please, make this big fat Drow woman eat the steak. And then he bows his head.
Amen.
I don't think the light is buying it this time.
Does that
Light's like-
usually work for you, Akashima?
The Light's like, yeah, that's not really what this is for.
The Light's like, you can't use 911 to order a pizza? Get the fuck off the line.
Sir, this is not an emergency. Please get
Yes,
off the line.
sir,
Stop
please.
calling. Akashima looks up at Rain. Hey, it's kind of worth a shot, I figure. The Light, ever since the Light, kind of just got us back to town, I figured, why not try other things?
Oh, is that what you did when that happened?
Yeah, I just prayed on it, That's what you do. Sometimes life is tough, so you just pray on it.
Oh.
Hey. Akashima stands up. Hey, Light, sorry, Flix, the Light does not seem interested in making her eat the steak.
I mean, you're both sneaky. Why don't you just steal all of her food? That's not the steak.
Because every time we manipulate the food, there's a risk that will be detected.
All right, hold on.
And if
I
you're
can
detected,
use-
then the fire elemental just goes up and you just tell me.
Wait. I can use a spell to make my voice appear from behind her, and I can say, oh, we're out of steak. And then her brain will immediately go like, oh, steak is precious commodity.
No. This is a terrible idea. Don't do that, Akashima.
No, it's fine.
No. No,
I
I'll
can do
steal
it-
the
I
rest of
can
the
do it-
food.
I can do it from around the wall. It's
No, I
fine.
will steal the rest of the food.
Your plans are dumb.
Flix is zooming back over, super exasperated.
One of the dancers
Why is this dancer coming closer?
she's currently feeding Perdita figs, dropping them into her mouth succulently.
Oh, there you go. Just drop the frog right straight in while she's got her mouth open and everything.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep, that's exactly what I do. I'm just gonna... Because Perdita's got her eyes closed, and she's just kind of accepting the figs, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah,
Plopping into her mouth.
I'm gonna dunk it like Jordan.
Are you just gonna
I'm gonna
slam it
windmill my
home?
arms with a steak in one hand and just slam it in there.
I mean, you can take the frog out. You know what? No, you do you. I want to see what happens.
The frog gives you a pleading look like, no, anything but that.
It's gonna be fine, trust me.
The frog looks longingly at the raw steak that was the plan. That was the plan though, right? And then he looks at the gaping maw of Perdita H'Amaki. And lets out a soft croak.
worry,
The
lay
drow
yourself in no
dancer
time.
rubs Perdita's stomach, thinking it to be a stomach grumble.
This is really distressing in a lot of ways, but either way, yeah, I'm gonna gently drop the frog into Perdita's mouth.
I'm sorry, that thing was windmill slammed in. I'm gonna stop that music.
We need the frog in the mouth music.
Can I make my escape immediately? Because I want to go back to where I was.
Nope. The frog is slammed home.
At least she'll think that it was the person feeding her figs, though.
Why has no one yelled boom shakalaka?
From
Not that one.
downtown!
From downtown.
He's warming up!
I have a good.
On fire!
One moment, please.
I have a really fun anecdote about that game in New York and Rob after the game is over to tell you guys.
Got that story.
Nope, that is not the one I'm looking for. I have a good one that I'm looking for. And it's the one that we normally played when we were in Eris's room. That was very mischievous. Really find it right now. That's okay. We will
I
return.
know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh god. Well, this is going to be particularly terrible. First, I hate everything. I actually can't find the track that I want to play, so I'm going to put on the traditional banger as Flix slams home the frog, as the frog extends a tiny arm to Flix, like, no, as he goes into Perdita's gaping maw.
He's like, no, it's fine. Shh. It's like Schindler's
Don't worry
List.
about it. I said don't worry about it. You're worrying.
The Drow dancer is currently,
Rob, it's like that scene in Schindler's List where the dude's driving the dagger home.
You mean Saving Private Ryan? That's a very different movie.
Yeah.
Saving Private Ryan, yeah, very different movie.
A little different. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Never a good D&D session when you're saying it's like Schindler's List.
No!
Oh my god.
That's the name of the episode. It's like Schindler's List.
Yeah, sorry, my brain did dumb things. It was like, oh, it starts with an S, it's a Spielberg
World War
movie.
II.
World War II.
The frog goes in the gullet and disappears. And there is a contented chewing from Perdita as her eyes are still shut and her brow furrows. As there is a strange sensation.
I would like to
in
make a
her mouth.
dexterity saving throw to hurl myself to the south.
Flix, make me an acrobatics check. If you get an 18 or higher, I will let you go your full move speed. Otherwise, you go half.
Yeah.
You can go.
I rolled a 3.
You can go 15 feet in any direction. Because
Okay.
Flix, your curiosity just begs you to stay. It wants
see.
to know.
So one more.
Wants
What
the front row
happens?
seat.
Yeah, he starts. Okay, you are totally correct. So Flix starts zooming to the south, and then sort of stops to watch the fireworks.
I love that your dice like force you into the Flix mindset sometimes. They're
I
so
can't
spot
believe my
on.
dice, though. Honestly.
And she, perhaps thinking it too being a soft fig, bites down. And suddenly, both Perdita and the drow next to her erupt into flame.
Oh, Rain's not concentrating anymore.
Screams, Rain, your concentration drops. Currently,
It
erupt from
worked.
the area of the ballroom. And for a moment, I will stop the music here. And I am going to need, oh boy, I'm going to need Flix, Rain, Akashaba, and where is Spider's Eye? Spider's Eye.
Right went block north of her, but my screen went black, so I'm resetting.
I found you. When you all get back, please roll initiative.
Oh, it's a high one for me.
I love that Akashba always has a higher initiative roll than Rain, even though the delta in their bonus is like 4. So perfect.
Well,
You really do roll abysmally on your initiative rolls. It's a little painful.
Yep.
Oh yes, and how could I forget the kitchen fire elemental? Ooh, he's so slow, probably because he's in the gullet of a woman. And I'm going to fix his sheet. Back to...
The magma whatever fire elemental.
Yep. The kitchen fire elemental.
That was it.
Because he has his own special... Hey, come back. He's a kitchen fire elemental. Hey! And if I could type, that would be way better. There you go. All right, kitchen fire elemental. Nice initiative roll, at least for once. Akashaba isn't last. Top of the round. Well, It's Perdita H'Amaki's turn.
Oh,
The
she beats
area.
me?
She did. You rolled a 23. She rolled a 24.
Wow. Unacceptable, but, you know, it is what it is.
The Chase Lounge and surrounding accoutrements all erupt into flame, the Drow dancer screeching as her silken clothes go alight. Perdita, however, does not scream, and merely with almost eerie slowness sits up from the inferno surrounding her.
The fire's not working at all. In fact, she is completely unfazed.
She looks down at her. She looks down at her skin, which does seem to be crackling and burning, and she appears very, very irritated.
I mean, she's irritated, but and her skin is burning, but she doesn't seem to be in any pain.
She takes a step over. I'm thinking. One moment.
She was eating figs and suddenly she bit into a fire elemental.
What?
What is she even thinking?
She looks at the burning drow dancer next to her, who is currently trying to pat herself out, her clothes burning against her skin. This drow seems significantly more hurt by the presence of the fire elemental than Perdita does, although she is most certainly singed. Irritated, she makes a gesture at the fire elemental, placing her hand into the flame. One moment. And I'm actually not going to show you this ability. The fire elemental is forced to make an intelligence saving throw and fails.
She's doing something to the elemental. I don't think this plan is going to work, Rain.
I mean, it's been literally like half a second. Calm down.
The fire elemental reels. The sofa continues to go up into flames, but the fire elemental seems stunned, unable to move.
I mean, she's incapacitated the fire elemental somehow.
Who?
We were rather depending on it for, fear, distraction, what have you, yes?
She
For
grabs
everyone
the
else.
drow dancer by the neck and pulls her out of the fire, holding her aloft in front of her, the dancer's feet dangling off the ground. Baroness Perdita appears to be incredibly strong. Are you trying to kill me? The dancer, no! Why, no! Perdita, please! She tilts her head. I think you're lying. And she tosses her back into the fire. Ah! Fool.
On the upside, she blamed the whole fiasco on a drow dancer that was feeding her, and so she's getting burned to death instead. So, score 1 on the chalkboard, I suppose.
The other drow nobles in the room have stopped dancing and are now cautiously witnessing this spectacle. They're turning. Flix, make me an insight check.
Any bonuses?
No.
13.
Does Sai also get to?
Sai, yeah, oh yeah, Sai, you are a spider. I forgot, you were right there. Sai, make me an insight check.
We want her to forget that I'm here. Yep.
You're
Yeah, I'm focusing on the dust of the ceiling and like wondering why they don't keep this place cleaner.
Perdita takes a step back from the fire elemental and watches the dancer burn. Flix, you're up. You're invisible.
Well, I'm gonna fly down to my position. Anyway. Actually, I've got a question for you, Christina.
Yeah.
So, the Pipes of Haunting are not an attack. It's not casting a spell. Does it still break invisibility when I use the ability?
Let me look. Pipes of Haunting. Frighten of you, if you wish, all creatures in that area that aren't hostile towards you. I will allow this to not break invisibility.
Cool. Yeah, in which case, I'm going to play my Pipes of Haunting and provoke a DC 15 Wisdom save on the part of everyone around me except for the people that are in the little dining cup over here.
Okay.
It should hit everyone else.
Show me your radius.
Yeah.
Show me your radius.
Show me your radius.
Crap. How do I draw
Well,
a
you
radius
can cast the spell, and then usually it has a radius button, and that's usually the easiest way to do it. You put it in chat, and then you click the easy to do radius button. Link it. Oh, it's not in there. Okay. You can make a reticle by top left. It's the ruler-looking icon, and then use the circle one, and then you click and drag to make it the size that you like. You can also double-click it once you've made it. Double-click the center of it once you've made it to change it.
There we go.
Ooh.
No, it should be a lot bigger than that. It's 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh.
You only did a 30-foot diameter, I think.
So that
you're
should...
right.
No,
So
that's
be-
30-foot radius. That's 30-foot radius. That is 30-foot radius.
No, that's a 30-foot diameter. Should be a 60.
This
No,
is
oh,
correct.
yeah, you know, that
This
is, that is,
correct.
yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, Flixen, where are you casting it?
Oh, it has to emanate from me because it comes from the pipes.
Oh yeah, that is correct. All right. So it looks like you will get pretty much everybody. Let me just double check this guy. I think he's in your space.
Yeah, I'm figuring if the radius like crosses over their square, they probably have to make a save.
Just trying to... Okay, so this guy's here and this guy's here. Okay. All right, that is a lot of mans. So we're gonna make we're gonna make 2 saves. We're gonna make one for the lowborn and one for the highborn. The various lowborn will save significantly lower. They're not very wise. Okay. The lowborn seem to think that the tunes are a part of this creepy thing happening as Perdita throws a dancer into the flames. The haunting tune seems to go along with her cruel actions, and they seem relatively unfazed. Let's see how the highborn handle it.
Cool. Well, at
The
least the highborn are
highborn.
scared.
Are scared. They do not seem to like the display, and the combination of that and Flix's haunting tune sends a shiver down their spine. Flix, what is your intention now that they are frightened? You want them to leave?
That would be great, but how they respond is up to them. But they are frightened for 1 minute.
The diplomat and the royal look at each other. Perhaps we should go to someplace a little more secluded. Another noble. "Oh, I don't like this vibe. Vibe's all off. She begins to leave and moves 30 feet in that direction. I don't really care for this. And they move 30 feet in a direction. The rest of the lowborn seem to watch the cruelty with mild curiosity. Flix, does that end your round?
It does.
Spider side, you're up. You're a spider. You have Death Ward.
I'm up high.
You're up
we
high.
are going to on Perdita. And fail. Rain, all the nobles are leaving. This
That's
doesn't
good.
seem like it's going our way. I'm going...
What do you mean? That's exactly what we wanted to happen.
Oh, yeah, but she looks strong and scary and just burned another drow and the nobles are leaving, so I'm going to hide.
I don't understand.
Hide action.
Of course she was strong. We knew she was strong. We wanted the nobles to leave. I'm not understanding how this isn't going to plan.
Sai takes the hide action and hunkers down in the ceiling.
Excuse me, make me a stealth check. Alright, Spider Sai, you kick up some dust in your wake, but you dangle from the ceiling quietly.
Alright,
Actually, you can roll that with advantage. You're a
Okay.
spider, and very small.
Oh yeah, isn't that how hide is supposed to work? Oh, didn't help.
Okay.
Oof.
Some of the dust on the rafters floats down and catches in the fire elemental's flames, causing a couple sparks to light up.
That's the end of Sai's turn.
Akashiba, you're up.
Hey, so it feels like this is largely what we have been waiting for. Yes, Rain.
The sound
mean,
of a drow's screams echoing through the hallway? Yes.
I mean, yes. We're just waiting for people to actually start cycling out. It's been like literally 2 seconds.
Okay. And I think for now, we should probably stay behind the wall so as to not attract attention. Okay, I guess we wait this out then.
I mean, if there's any buffs or anything you want to prepare, maybe it would be a good time. But yeah,
Thinking about it, I suppose Akashiba is going to cast Death Ward on himself.
Oh. Alright, Akashiba, I will apply Death Ward to you. Ba-ba-ba. Where's my Death Ward? It starts with D. There it is. I found it. Alphabetized. Give
Great.
it the D!
Akashiba pats the Shield Guardian. Yeah, well, whenever we're ready. And that's gonna end his turn.
Shield Guardian Chan nods and as the GM forgot to add him to the initiative order. Go where you belong, right under Akashiba. Nice
Zero
one.
initiative.
Nice
Why
one,
are you guys so
idiot.
lazy?
Rain, you're up.
I have to go AFK for a moment in order to help with PC things. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay. Rain, you are up.
Rain casts Mirror Image on herself.
Okay.
Is there actually a Mirror Image? Oh yeah, here it is. Haha. All right. Yeah, that's all Rain does because she can't really see. She can still. Did these two nobles seem to be like not enjoying the vibes as well up here in the box?
Can you click on the ones you're talking to?
I'm not talking. These ones right here.
Oh, sorry, talking about.
yeah.
Those nobles. Oh yeah, they actually don't like the vibe either. They are going to leave.
Okay, so we are starting to see people leave the ballroom.
It's because the nobles failed. The ones in the very far. Oh, actually, no, because those ones were out of Flix's radius. I apologize. Flix's radius ended at like here, so he didn't hit the nobles in the box, and he didn't hit the nobles in the south box.
So nobody's actually starting to leave.
No, there's two. The diplomat, the royal, and this noble are all leaving. So there's three. And then these two as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
I can't see
5.
anything. But nobody's has left the room.
Correct.
That you have seen yet.
Right.
And
They're
those
just-
nobles.
it's a big
think
ballroom, and they're
they
making
were
their
way
way
of
out.
Okay.
These nobles are way out of the range of the haunting.
Yeah.
So, Rain, only 3 out of like 30 drow are doing anything that we expected them to.
Is the fucking wood not lighting on fire? Like, I feel people would be more concerned about that, but okay.
The fire is like incapacitated. Stunned?
It's fucking fire. You can't incapacitate fire.
I mean, she just did. She's very scary.
No, she didn't. It's still fire. She may have stopped the elemental from moving. Surely.
Yeah.
The fire's just frozen. Like,
Yeah, like none of the flames are licking. They just stand there very oddly, looking very weird.
It is very demonic. I can't explain it, Rain.
well, it seems more reason to kill her, but I suppose we'll let this go a little bit longer and see if anybody in this entire fucking house reacts with any semblance of self-preservation.
The drow dancer burns and takes 5 fire damage at the start of her turn. As she is... Why is my fire elemental stat sheet giving me frog? Oh no. It's like...
frog!
It's like his abilities are amphibious, standing leap. I'm like, no. That's not... Oh no. Wait, hold on. My fire elemental is mildly broken. Hang on. I may have to turn him back into a frog briefly. Oh, this poor bastard. I did break him. That's unfortunate.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's okay. I got this. Okay. For a moment. Just for a moment. My poor kitchen fire elemental.
He's still AFK if you do need a minute.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I got it. He's better now. He's not on fire, and so I need to give him his proper fire decoration. There we go. Now he's a pretty fireman. And let's not forget, he is a kitchen fire elemental. And he is generating bright light. Very, very bright orange light in a 30-yard radius from him. Update! Woo! It's bright! There we go. That's the boy. So I had unpolymorphed him and swapped his sheet over to something that I use behind the scenes. And all of his stats were stuck on frog. So I'm like,
You are
Is that
frog.
why he lost his intelligence check?
Probably. But
Welcome back.
he was the intelligence of a frog. Hello, welcome back, Flix. Hope everything got worked out.
This was stage 1. I was just helping find some tools. I will help install the AIO a little bit later.
Oh. Very, very well. Well, the fire elemental, do need to re-add him to the initiative order. Forgive me. He's on the... No! I'm sorry, you were on the bottom. My friend.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Really. He was very bottom, very top.
Yeah.
Very same, actually.
Started from the bottom. Now he's here.
I understood.
The Drow Dancer is currently burning and will be on fire until someone takes an action to put her out. I'm going to mark her as burning. Oh my god, my fucking conditions. Hello? Can we all behave today? Thank you very much. As she crawls out of the kitchen fire elemental's clutches and begins rolling on the ground, going prone in order to try and quench the flames. We're prone!
Rain, the dancer is now doing a dance on the floor, like she's horizontal. Thought you should know.
Floor dance.
Thank you, Sai.
The fire elemental, now confused. He was to cook the raw meat, but then he got the people meat? Question mark?
Well, he didn't have any problem with the people meat when he was igniting rain, so...
Fair.
Don't really have a whole lot of sympathy.
However, the kitchen fire...
No way, the fire elemental's our friend now, so...
He ponders the meaning of his existence away from the kitchen, and is still stunned until the end of Perdita's next round. Perdita takes a Paragon action. She goes here and shove actions the dancer back into the flames. Ah! And she just puts her foot on the dancer until she expires. Flix, you're up.
Does she seem to be immune to fire? Is that what's going on in there?
Or whatever meat shell she's wearing seems to be. I am increasingly convinced that something else is wearing Baroness Perdita H'Amaki's skin. Perhaps a fiend of some sort?
That certainly would vibe with, well, the vibes of this place.
We might want to find the artificer before trying to take her down.
Is she wearing a ring, Christina?
She is.
Well, back to the invisible pickpocketing plan.
She is distracted.
Crap. I accidentally made a thing.
You can delete it. Click the center. Yep, there you go.
It worked. Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
What is your plan, Flix Duke of Cats, as Perdita kicks the dancer back into the flames? The kitchen fire elemental just seems to be reaching for the raw steaks. Now very intent on just doing his job.
I guess while she's distracted, I'm going to try to sleight of hand one of her rings off.
Holy shit. Okay. Very difficult.
But I'm invisible, so I have advantage.
You can most certainly try.
All right.
Give me a
Well,
sleight of hand check with advantage.
Here goes nothing. Very likely. This will probably get me killed. Of course. My highest roll on 2d20s is a 7.
A new record.
One moment. Oh, that was Perdita. I had her clicked. Was it at a plus? Yes, that is correct. Okay. Perdita feels the strange tugging on her hand and wrenches her hand away. She turns over her shoulder, scanning the room, her eyes not landing anywhere near Flix. It is apparent that she does not have any sort of true sight or see invisibility. That's for sure. She
Well, one thing
narrows
is
her
fortunate.
eyes and looks around as the screams of the drow dancer die off.
You can't see
Ooh.
invisibility, but I couldn't get the ring.
Show yourself. If it's
Maybe-
trinkets you want, thief, perhaps we can make a little trade. Come on out. I'm not entirely unreasonable. If it's merely money, I can get you gainful employment. Come now.
I relay her message to the rest of the party. It appears she wishes to bargain.
Do we really want to bargain with her, knowing this now, what we know?
Do you really want to fight her, knowing this and knowing what we know now? I mean, you're still hiding behind a fern.
Actually, I'm pretty intent on fighting her, if I'm being honest.
Why don't you ask your sword if she's some kind of demon?
Well, I haven't seen her yet.
We should not fight her right now. We have no advantage whatsoever.
What the... Okay, so she is like throwing people into fire and stepping on them to death, but you think reasoning is going to work and bargaining. He looks back at Rain. I just say we fuck her up.
Come
I mean, I would-
thief. I'm willing to spare your life in exchange for gainful conversation.
Are we still on my combat turn?
You are.
I don't have any more movement, and I don't want to betray my location, so I'm not going to say anything yet.
At the very least, come out and entertain us with a dance. You owe me at least that for ruining my favorite couch. She pouts, fig juice dripping off of her lip.
Gross. Okay, and with that, Flix is going to wait to see what the rest of the party does. I have to go AFK again because of computer things.
All right. Spider Sai, you're up. Perdita seems to be talking at the air as Flix's attempts at stealing her ring fail.
We're gonna try to incite her.
What would you like to know?
What is her status on fire? Like vulnerable, resistant?
She's
immune?
resistant to fire. She
Resistant.
definitely took some damage from it, as her skin is showing signs of blistering and boiling.
Akasha, but she looks like fire hurts her, but she seems very, very strong. And
She's
then
a fleshy elf thing. Oh. What?
full movement, all 20 feet of it, to get over to that statue. Sorry, one sec. And then going to hide again.
Oh, I need to send you guys on Discord what is currently staring me down from the corner of the room. So hang on, hold on. This is gonna take me like 1 second. He just like won't stop looking at me.
Aww. He expects attention.
He's just like,
Baby.
hey.
Baby.
There you go. All right, I had to share that with you. Okay, continue,
Where's
Sai.
that? Sai's done.
All right, Sai. Akashaba, you're up. Perdita has exclaimed, at least to the immediate group, that she is willing to parley.
Rain, I think I'm just gonna go out there and see what happens.
Well, gosh, I have an idea. Well, I would rather not put you at risk.
Well, I have spells. What is your idea?
I can hit her from here.
All right.
Maybe
well,
lure her out here and see what happens.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Why would she be immune to fire? Or not immune, but why would she be resistant to fire?
Well, we know that they do demon summoning, so demons, a lot of demons are commonly resistant to fire in various ways.
Ugh. If only I could see her, I could probably suss it out. Just to be safe, Akashaba is going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Rain.
Don't cast Protection from Evil and Good on Rain. Rain gets no benefit from it.
On Akashaba.
Yeah, because she already has a disadvantage on attack rolls against her because of her cloak and various things.
Okay, then
And then I'm also immune to
And she's
charm,
immune
right?
to charm as well.
Akashaba casts it on himself. I don't know what the correct icon is for that.
Oh, let me put that on you. So it is Protection from Evil and Good. It's on the bottom P. There you go. Boop, boop.
Okay, and Akashaba is going to heed Rain and let Rain go.
Shield Guardian Chan.
Nah, Shield Guardian Chance just being a G. Just chilling.
Rain, you're up. You have a mirror image.
You're all confident that this is not working? You want to try something different, yes? Or do you want to wait a little bit longer?
Sounds like he's not working.
Yeah, maybe we want to back out entirely?
No.
Rain is going to shout, Padita H'Amaki, and cast Psychic Lance at 5th level.
Oh,
And it just hits her, because she says her name. But she still gets a save, but...
I'm back.
all right.
just zips through the open doorway and hits her directly.
Okay, all right. DC 16 intelligence saving throw. Here we go. Fails.
I don't want to be the bearer. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
What's
She
up?
takes... What?
No, Flix, what's up? What's up?
You rolled for the kitchen fire elemental.
That was Perdita's throw. Hang on.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just double check.
Sorry, I don't want to deny.
It's just no. It's not what shows up. It's just that is what I had currently targeted, but I roll from the actual sheets. So
Okay, good.
Let me just double
Like
check.
I said it just
She rolls
because
out
I noticed, but I really want Rain to actually land a spell occasionally.
Yeah, it's just showing up this is the kitchen fire elemental because I have it targeted. So, it is at a +3.
Oh.
Sorry, I totally just deleted your psychic lance.
It was 31
I saw
psychic
that.
damage.
All right.
And she is incapacitated.
One moment. And she also had a little bit of fire damage from the initial swallowing of the frog. So let me take that into account. More? Perdita H'Amaki, as her name is yelled from the hallway, throws her head back and claps her hands over her ears, letting out a cry. Ah! What is that? Terrible racket! And she just claws at her ears as she is stunned. At least. How long is she
She's-
stunned for?
Incapacitated until my next turn.
All right.
If that doesn't start to startle anybody in the fucking room, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just all deserve to die.
The two Drow nobles in the front gasp as Perdita clutches her head and lets out a honest scream of pain. Oh. That appears to be something that they're not familiar with. But her cruelty, however, is, and they seem taken aback. Rain, does that end your round?
We think this is gonna be a scrap, right, you guys?
I mean, you've been intent on this being a scrap the whole time, so if we're going to follow through, let's follow through. I think it's rather late to enter negotiations, don't you?
That's not what I meant when I said scrap, but thank you for your input. I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
All right, 44 plus 4, hit it.
Oh my god.
All right, 11 hit points.
Cool. That is the end of Rain's turn.
All right. Next up, the Drow Dancer, currently kicked back into the fire elemental, takes the remaining amount of her hit points and perishes with a scream. Ah! The kitchen fire elemental, seemingly uncaring about the burning body within his elemental frame, walks over to the raw tri-tip steaks and takes them in his hands and begins to cook them.
I really respect this kitchen fire elemental these days.
He's got
Like,
a
I wouldn't-
really firm work ethic.
Yeah, he's got a job. I respect that.
I appreciate that everybody has forgotten him trying to immolate Rain, though.
Listen,
He's
They
got a
said he has
great work
mood
ethic.
swings.
People can change.
Listen, he
was
got
a little
too
riled
hot.
up at the time, you know.
When the fire gets too hot, you have to cool
Yeah,
him
look.
down.
Yeah, he got a little bit heated, but
Yeah.
he's cooled off.
He
Yeah,
had
so,
a heated gamer moment.
yeah. So
Yeah.
now that you preheated the pan, now he's
Don't we
ready to
cancel
cook.
people over heated gamer moments? I'm sorry.
Wait, sorry, there's no Twitter in D&D, so
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
yeah.
probably for the best.
Liberals haven't gotten there yet, Drew.
Oof.
Wow.
Yike.
Start of the round 3. Perdita clutches her head and sways on her feet, her massive form swaying this way and that, threatening to fall over. Does she get a save at the end of her round, Rain?
No, she's just incapacitated.
All right. Flix, you're up. The Drow nobles here. So this H'Amaki noble leaves. Like, fuck this. This is terrible. Vibe is way off. These two Drow kind of hurriedly make their way out as they are in more of a rush after seeing Perdita in some distress. The diplomat and the royal at the bottom of the room are making their way downtown, but they're walking at a medium pace, and they make it to about here.
Walk fast.
I mean, they are
Yeah.
still frightened. Them sprinting out of the room wouldn't be totally inappropriate
That is a sprint.
for them.
I mean, in those shoes?
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, this noble is like, fuck this, I am totally out. He's gonna try and jump over this thing, causing a ruckus with the other nobles, who are also now very irritated. Hey, get out of our area! This is the VIP room! This noble hates everything and also wants out. As a couple other dancers get a little bit closer in order to see what's going on. This particular dancer has perished. And you are not burning. Boop. And you're not prone. Alright, Flix, you may continue.
I think Flix. Oh, sorry, Flix is here. Never mind.
Correct.
The kitchen fire elemental seems to be dutifully cooking his steaks.
Flix is... I still don't have line of sight on my friends, sadly. Flix is going to... is there anything that I can do to actually change the way my voice sounds?
Don't you have thaumaturgy?
No, I do not. It's actually...
Hmm.
Oh, it is a warlock spell, but I have so many other things that didn't make sense, and if I cast it, it'll break the invisibility anyway, so I don't want to do that. So
I mean,
instead,
we seem to be ruining the vibe, so, you know.
yeah, I'm just going to address everyone. And this is all about to get extremely messy. It's in your best interest to run away very fast and immediately. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire.
You get caught up in
Crossfire.
crossfire!
Ow.
Sorry, I had to.
It's
Oh,
a
weird, it did
riff.
not acknowledge the roll. Do you guys see it?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, let's try that
Flix, you
again.
can make me a persuasion or an intimidation check, however you wish to go about
I'm-
this.
Oh
I'm gonna go
wait,
with
did your
persuasion.
roll? Did your roll get caught up in the
Oh, there we go.
crossfire?
Yeah, no,
There
it
we
just took
go.
a while.
The drow begin to murmur
It's
amongst
worth the wait.
themselves. And taking the better part of valor, they begin to exit.
Faster, please. No promises, after all.
They move at their normal speed. Actually, no, with a 31, they'll move at double, so I'm gonna give it 2. Oop, sorry, I brought you with. That was not my intention.
Vibe ruined.
My groove! My groove!
A large
I'm
amount of
sorry.
Drow
You threw off the Emperor's groove.
are currently pouring out of the arch that leads to the exit of the room. Some of the Drow dinner guests look aside as the noise of many feet in the hallway are now getting their attention. This vibe is so off. Where's the music? This is terrible. I've never had such a
I hate
terrible time.
all of these Drow. They are so fucking insufferable.
Flicks, it seems like your attempt at persuasion was extremely successful. What else do you do with your round?
I think that's all I can do with my round, actually. What elevation? Oh, I should be at least 15 feet up, so we're gonna do that.
30 is the max here.
You know what? That's about as much movement as I had available, so I will stay where I
Spider
am.
Side, you're up.
We are going to incite the scary lady again. Or at least try to. Does an 18 get me a health bar?
Sure does. One moment.
Let me zoom in super far to see if any pixels have moved. Oh,
The pixels.
okay. Rain, whatever you did, it looks like it worked. I'll try my best here.
Violence it is then.
She can't
For the-
say that. She's incapacitated.
I can...
Yeah.
Shut up.
For
She
the fire
can think it
elemental,
all
does
she
that
wants.
count as an enemy for Perdita?
I'm sorry?
Is the fire elemental, or the kitchen fire elemental, is that an enemy for Perdita? So if I'm here, do I get flanking?
It is not an enemy, no.
What?
It is not attacking her.
Oh,
It is currently doing his job. Which is cooking food.
oh, this is bad.
Rain does have a means of controlling the fire elemental if you wish to get him to actually do what you want.
Rain, on your turn, are you able to turn the fire elemental to actually be useful against her?
I thought we didn't want the fire elemental to. You know what? Something will be there. Yes.
Something will be. Okay, I'm trusting you. The spider meanders along the ceiling. Oops. And then is going to go down on a little spider thread as long as it can.
Okay.
And then it will drop to the floor with the remainder of the movement. So, not sure how you want to rule that. but I'm
How
likely
much?
to
Well,
call that.
you have how much movement in spider form?
20 feet.
Okay, where did you
30
start your
back.
turn?
20 feet away.
So
I guess
you're
nothing.
30 feet up. So you're taking 30 feet worth of falling damage.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. This is gonna suck.
I mean, we don't have to like attack her right this round. You can get into position if you want. It's better.
Oh. Okay.
Like,
oh yeah, because I don't
He's
get advantage.
incapacitated for this entire turn, so we have another round.
That doesn't give me advantage, correct?
No, incapacitated is like stun light. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sai's going to get to the ceiling and then hide again above her.
Okay, you're 30 feet up. All right,
Yep.
and a 25 stealth.
And that's going to be Sai's turn.
Akashaba, you're up. You have a death ward. You're concentrating on protection from evil and good.
Akashba stares through the invisible wall and then telepathically asks, I guess point here is to let them leave, right?
Would prefer it if they mostly left, but do what feels right to you, Akashaba.
Well,
I'm going
Just
to move
keep
it
in
a
mind,
little
I did
bit every
encourage them-
turn to signify movement.
I did encourage them to make haste, so, failure to do so isn't our responsibility, I suppose you could say.
well, did not Sai say there was some kind of diplomat? That's my concern here. It's
Is
not
that the
really...
one that's walking out, the one with this red hair right now? one here?
Yes, it is.
Well, there she goes, it looks like.
Akashaba's going to inside her.
Okay.
Akashaba is going to click Akashaba. There we go. Inside. Inside? Okay, there we go. Nope.
Unscrutable. Her hair appears to be magically enhanced. It looks like it scintillates with beautiful, almost lava flow looking texture.
Akashima is going to cast Thaumaturgy from down the hall here. This should be 30 feet, I think, as far as this goes. Oh, nope, it's gonna have to be actually closer. Okay. So Akashima is going to cast Thaumaturgy right where this one is.
Okay.
Let's see. Akashima is going to yeah, your voice booms up to 3 times. Let's see. Create instantaneous sound, the rumble, thunder, or yeah. Akashima is going to cause his voice to boom up to 3 times louder.
Okay.
And going to shout from behind the wall, "Hurry, get out of here while you can!"
Get out of our club.
Out. And I guess Akashima's not really doing it as like an intimidation or a persuasion check. Like he's just saying it. I don't know if that's like makes sense.
Yeah. Did you want to try and persuade them in some way? No, keep in mind.
I'm afraid that a failure would just like make them less likely to leave.
I mean, that is potentially true. But a success could potentially make them go faster.
Yeah, Akashima just didn't really use charisma, so that's just probably not gonna work. So
The Drow do seem to be all heading in that direction, but they do seem to be a bit more startled by the disembodied voice coming from the hallway. Lay down, fat
You mean
cat.
coming from the rafters?
Yeah. Like Akashima just technically invented the PA system. Good job.
nice. He's
like
catching it immediately.
What about Shield Guardian?
Shield Guardian is
Kashima's
actually
like,
going to start advancing. So Shield Guardian appears behind these people.
Okay.
it like walks out of the fern and it's like, I'm Shield Guardian.
Can Shield Guardian talk?
No.
You just talked for him. You just told them to please exit the premises, and now the shield guarding is coming to escort them.
There you go.
Please keep your hands, arms, and bodies out of the ballroom at all times.
Shield Guardian Chan points down the hallway.
Arriben centavos at ballroom, por favor.
Please stay in your doom buggies.
These are your doom buggies.
Ite kudasai, onegaishimasu. No. Akashima's Shield Guardian is going to point down towards the hall as he like sweeps around the room looking at the Drow.
All right. The Drow seemingly startled by the Shield Guardian, but everything seems to be a little weird today as a dancer just got thrown into flames and, well, yeah, shit's going south at this party. So they don't seem to be willing to fight, and they're not dressed to fight either. And so they continue moving down, hustled by the Shield Guardian. The diplomat crowding into the hallway. I'm Tabby, please do not jump up here. There's so much shit. You're gonna knock something over. I love you, but please, in the lap, you can come here, but not on the counter. See, I'm being a diplomat right now, and I'm trying to like.
You're trying to
Like
command
I need
your
to
drow
come to an
royals, I get
accord
it.
with my cat. Tabby. Yeah, just don't jump up on the table. Okay. Well, this might be a disaster in like 5 seconds as I immediately ignore him. And the Drow begin to pile in.
Right! We're leaving.
Pile on!
Okay. And yeah, that's going to be the end of Akashima's turn.
Rain, you're up. You have mirror image.
I guess I'll use the brazier. to command our friend to fuck up her shit.
Oh.
Flame beasts?
I'm a beast. Rain, you do have to light a fire in the brazier. How are you lighting the fire?
I can just use prestidigitation.
Boom! Instant fire. The command word you say in Ignan, burn. And the fire elemental is now yours to command.
Did you just like activate the Winter Soldier, Drew?
I guess so.
Or
Uh,
fire elemental was
homecoming.
doing its own thing, and now you're gonna force it into battle.
Oh, he
Like a-
goes
Like a
super
child
heat.
soldier.
Whoa! I just changed
Is
his
he
color.
deep fried? He looks deep fried.
Oh, he's deep fried. Wait, hold on. Superheat? Ah!
And Rain's gonna step up to the edge of the illusion. I think that's it. That's all Rain can do.
Ooh, there. That one's better.
But the fire elemental goes next, so
He does!
have at him, buddy.
The fire elemental, stakes in hand, looks at Perdita. Perdita looks up at him.
She is no longer incapacitated.
Don't even think about it. The fire,
You're gonna eat these steaks.
the fire elemental looks back down at the steaks, currently medium rare, and is going to slam one into her face as my cat threatens to knock over my bottle of water because he is hefty. All right, here we go. We're getting settled. Dex check from Tabby. Dex check from the cat. Fails. He's very large. All right. Okay. Sorry. I like literally can't see my screen when he's not settled. Okay. Very good. He takes one T-bone and slams it against the side of Perdita's head. Making contact. Perdita, more annoyed by getting hit by the stake than seemingly the fire, winces a bit at the blow. You dare hit, and he comes around with the other side. This one, medium, but this one misses. She ducks her head slightly. You insolent elemental. I'll teach you a lesson. The fire elemental sees the stakes on the floor and roars. "Ah!" He's very upset that the food is on the floor. And he takes a 5-foot step forward. Perdita is now on fire. Get off me! My burning dot. She takes a d10 of damage immediately. Your flames are annoying. I will put you back in the magma where you belong. Perdita, apparently at the start of her turn, let's see, is burning and is going to take fire damage. Ouch.
Nice. Get him,
Get 'em.
boy.
That was my favorite. Paula. You stupid fiend. She takes a step back. Fine. Had enough of you. One moment. Sorry, I'm looking at a couple of things.
We're just gonna make you play two mini bosses, at the same time. No big deal.
Against each other.
Yep.
Except one does no damage to the other.
Fine.
Her mouth moves, and she begins whispering arcane magics to the elemental. I'm actually not going to show you this ability once again. The fire elemental is going to make a save.
I'm not. I can't see her.
It isn't.
Oh.
Yep. Rain cannot see her.
Also confident that I'm out of range.
My roll didn't go through. Hang on. Oh. Okay. That was the fire elemental. It was lagging a little bit. Critically failed. The fire elemental looks over at Perdita. It appears to be momentarily charmed.
How does a charm interact with something that's already technically charmed?
You guys are gonna ping pong back and forth, I guess.
We're both best buddies.
Friends with everyone. Let me look at Brazier of Commanding Fire Elementals real quick. As if you had cast Conjure Elemental spell. The Brazier can't be used this way again until dawn. Conjure Elemental. He's friendly to you.
Obeys any verbal commands.
Obeys any verbal commands, so no action is required. She doesn't know it's being controlled by somebody else. So you can just issue it a command and the charm will be overwritten.
Well, fancy, because Rain has no idea it's being charmed, so...
I want you to go back to your kitchen before you ruin another one of my parties, and we will have a talk with your keepers later.
Oh, this isn't the first time. Oh no. I hope our fire elemental friend wasn't on a pip or anything like that.
Oh no!
I mean, we could just hire him. I'm not sure if we really want a kitchen fire elemental on an airship, but
I don't.
You know.
No, next to a highly volatile magical crystal.
I think we should just hire everyone, though. I think that's how you do it.
Hey, you
I
want to
appreciate that
prank?
you've-
He's a fucking skeleton.
I'm okay with hiring everyone.
Flex, you're up.
Well, not these shitty drow, but everybody else.
Arctis is now just a campaign to dismantle capitalism.
Always has been.
Apparently.
Always has been.
Rain behind me with the gun.
Hey, what are these clowns down here doing? Get out of here!
They're slowly leaving.
No, leave faster. Get out.
They weren't affected by any of your bullshit, so they're just like, I guess the party's over.
Make
The
like a
bartenders
tree
don't,
and get the
have
fuck
to
out of here.
Is the band still playing? What is this? The fucking Titanic? Get out of here!
The bards are still playing, actually.
Are they playing the banger?
Yeah.
They changed up the music, like, oh, we know where
Like,
this is going.
oh yes, battle music. Da da da.
All right.
They've been
Somebody
through enough
somebody
of
comes out
Perdita's
on an
balls, they know.
electric guitar and starts fucking shredding.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not willing to stop being invisible until we're all engaged with Perdita. So I'm just going to situate myself.
That's fine.
I don't think we can all get engaged. She's already got a ring.
And
like
when you're ready, I will attack. So I carefully slot a silver crossbow bolt in my hand crossbow, and I will make an attack on Perdita if somebody else flanks with me.
Okay.
That is the contingency that will trigger my held action.
All right, you hover behind her menacingly. Saithius, you're up. You're a spider. The fire elemental seems to be doing the will of Perdita, who whispered magic into its, well, it doesn't have any ears, into its general direction.
I think she's controlling the elemental, by the way.
Yeah, she did this before. Does that insight work on her?
Sure does. What would you like to know?
That ability that she's using.
Sure. She casts Charm. She casts Charm on something that she can see within 30 feet. It must succeed on DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be magically charmed for a minute.
Oh, it seems like she is charming it, like you were saying. Hopefully she's not charming to me when she sees my handsome face. Sai is going to climb down a thread of silk and kind of swing along it. So he's getting some diagonal motion to his dropping.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to land in this square after going vertically 20 feet. So he's still going to fall 10 feet and take 10 feet of fall damage.
Okay. Sai, you are going to take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that kills the spider. Turns back into elf form.
Huh? What is this? Oh, Perdita's no longer incapacitated? Is that correct?
That's correct.
I mean, she cast Charm, no. No, she's only incapacitated until Rain's next turn, so it's been off for a bit. Yeah.
And then Elf Thigh is going to take the extra 3 damage. 68. My thing's being weird. Apologies, I got 2 windows open. I'm gonna need to restart after this round.
Yeah, sure.
But then Sai is going to immediately be in flanking, so Flix's attack triggers.
Perdita gasps. What? You thief!
Did Flix disappear?
Flix is rolling.
Does a 21 hit?
Sure does.
All right. Not the best ever, but that's what? 26 damage?
Alright. Let's hit. Alright, you sink a crossbow bolt into her back. Saithius. She looks down at you and appears to be very startled, her mouth curling into a snarl. So are you the one who's after my rings? You know you could have just asked.
Oh, this is me asking, and
Oh my
Nails
god!
it.
This is me asking,
This is me
Slap!
asking crits!
we're gonna add a menacing attack to that.
Hell yeah, you are.
So she has to do a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom save.
I like that your sword just like cuts her across the throat. You're like, I'm asking you a question!
She fails.
She fails. She's now frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Alright.
If she can be frightened, we still don't know what she actually is.
That's true.
She bleeds, right?
Well, I mean, lots of stuff bleeds.
Yeah, and I guess we shouldn't
Ink
be too...
bleeds, Rain.
Ha
So
ha
you
ha
bring it
ha.
I apologize, that was stupid.
Dad jokes in this fucking game tonight? Like, I'm guilty of it too. We gotta stop.
Yeah, I feel bad.
We have. Oh my god.
Jesus!
Wait, that's not enough. There's also the 2d6 for sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Because I am a rogue, and this is the first time I'm using this.
Oh.
The extra 6 damage. So that's 62 total. Do you need the damage types?
Is any of it... Oh, hold on. I'm looking.
It's Radiant Thunder and Piercing.
Nope.
Cool. So yeah, 62 damage.
Ah!
And then that was just the first attack, so we do our extra attack. With advantage again.
16 misses.
Oh no! That doesn't normally happen. Cool. And that is going to be Sai's turn. Oh, hi. Can I have your ring, please?
She looks at you, your sword currently in her gut.
I pulled it back out again, and then I nicely missed you the second time.
I will feed you your own guts.
Oh, I'm a vegetarian. That wouldn't work out too well.
Oh, are you? Well, that explains why you can't cook meat to save your life.
I mean, I'm still alive, so I don't know if it needs to be saved.
Well, let's see how this fight goes, shall we?
All right. Sai, at the end of your round, Perdita is going to take a Paragon action. And she is going to reach out with a hand and gently brush her fingers across your face.
Oh.
Simpleton, be still. She is going to reach out and touch you. Make me a DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
Can she do that since she's frightened of me?
She can.
I mean,
Yeah.
she can attack you.
She can still attack you.
Oh, and then she just has disadvantage, correct?
It's
but this isn't. Yeah, it's not an attack.
It's not an
Got
attack.
it.
So.
Yeah, she can't move closer to you. This is sort of a gray area. Like, yeah, she's reaching out to touch you. If you were 5 feet away from her, she couldn't approach you.
Right, exactly.
And this is just psychic. Okay, so I don't have anything normal. Cool.
Hey.
You have a +4 intelligence saving throw? I'm impressed.
I had a good mentor, all right?
I think part of that is druids get like what, wisdom int as their saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, because you took druid first, right?
Ah.
Right.
I was being smart.
Akashaba, you're up.
Takashima starts hearing screaming. Are all these like doofuses here gone? What are they doing?
No, they're
Yeah, they
still
haven't moved in a
doofusing.
while.
I mean, they're doofusing here. Hold on. We have Flicks and Psy rounds. Doop-a-doo. You can continue. You can watch them.
All right.
Watch them go.
Akashima watches them. He's just going to assume they're gone. And Akashima finally gets up to the archway. Yeah, let's see. How far was that? That was 30. He's going to go another 10.
Kashima just looks like a guard coming to deal with everything.
Oh,
It's
whoops. This
perfect.
is okay. Never, my bad. Take 5 to get back. And he's going to get here. And he sees this. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. She is a big girl.
She is large.
Shield Guardian's going to take the full 20 feet of movement.
I'm moving
Alright.
these guys away. Sorry.
And Akashima is going to insight check.
back.
Akashima is just way too fixated by the size.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. Akashima is going to use the Robe of Stars
Oh shit.
and is going to cast 6 stars. So this is 64 plus 6.
Oh Jesus.
So 21 force damage.
Okay.
And
Uh, brr, 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 brr.
I think that's going to Akashima is going to telepathically say, "Oh, Rain, you gotta see this woman."
She's huge. All right, hold on. I'm moving my drow to apparently another part of the house. One moment, as you all have told them to leave.
Akashima's like in his 20s and has not taken any sensitivity training, so he's just very like, oh, she is big.
15 damage from the Robe of Stars as
Oh, sorry, that's 21. It's the
Oh, sorry.
15 plus 6.
minus 6. Boop. As you alight her with a multitude of magic missiles.
I assume like when he does this, he like actually like throws the cloak in a circle and the stars just come like spinning off.
Perdita throws a hand over her face, but looks over at you. You use the magic of the stars against me? You fool. Akashaba, anything else you're doing with your turn as she gets slammed with magic missiles?
Nope, that's it.
Rain, you're up. You have mirror image.
Rain is gonna go 5, 10, 15. Oh, good. I can't even see her. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's almost dead. You got. You guys, you're all panicked.
Yeah, it was the fire thing that scared me, and that she was still mean and everything, but so far she's not so bad.
Unless this is just her polymorphed form, and then when we break her out of this, we see what she really is.
Yeah. It's fine.
The future problem.
It's always fun when you start the fight, Rain.
Rain did start the fight, sort of.
You actually did this time.
I mean,
technically
yes.
Flick did it by dropping an elemental in her mouth.
We all started the fight, really. This was a collective effort. I'm proud of everyone. Rain is going to use... She can't really get into range this round. She's going to use Mind Sliver. DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
All right. 1 moment, please.
See if we can give somebody else a
With this
shot.
Because they're frightened.
She fails anyway.
He fails.
She takes 10 psychic damage, and she has a minus 1d4 on her next saving throw.
Ooh, all right. You assault my mind. Truly. What is it you wish?
Honestly,
You
it's pretty
crave death
weak.
so badly.
I will insight check her, because now I can see her. Nope. Probably not.
All right. Rain, does that end your round?
Show does.
Meanwhile, the controlled kitchen fire elemental raises a hand. Perdita looks at it. I thought I told you to go, and it slaps her across the face.
Or at least tries to. I hope it does, because that's amazing.
Boop. 19 hits. 4 fire damage. I am growing annoyed at all of this. She looks between Flix and Saethius. You were behind bringing this fire elemental out to annoy me.
Oh, I was more above it, not behind it.
No, you already burned the person responsible for that. Everyone in this house is against you. See how they all left you instead of fighting by your side? 26 for my deception.
Ooh.
She looks back at you. And we were having such a good time. Flix. She takes a Paragon action and turns around to touch you. Make
That's
me a
stupid.
DC 13 intelligence saving throw.
I don't think she should do that.
Oh no, Flix.
You fail. Flix, you take 15 psychic damage, and you are stunned until the start of her next turn.
Oh, okay, you already applied the stun.
I did. Your height is now 0. Boop. Flix falls to the ground.
Thuds gently to the ground.
The phase thoughts, so fleeting.
And Flix is back at.
Aye.
He is very bouncy.
Let's see. Whoa!
Oh god.
Gone.
Why is he not stunned?
Because
His-
this is her next turn.
Next turn, and it happened immediately.
It says start of her next turn.
Start, yeah.
All right, Flix, you are no longer stunned,
But you are on the ground now.
but you are on the ground.
Yeah. Is that what the little man thing
No,
is?
that's invisible, which should not be there anymore. Boop.
Oh, yeah.
Track your buffs. Track your buffs. Speaking of which, she takes, because she's still on fire, takes 2 fire damage. She turns around to Sai and extends her hand towards him. A flesh-like tentacle extends from the palm of her hand directly into Sai's face.
Ah! Try to block with a shield.
The 22 hit.
Disadvantage. She's still frightened.
There we go.
Oof.
It doesn't hit either way though.
All right. She twirls around as if she were dancing and takes another strike with the tentacle whip at Flix.
What? Why?
Sorry, disadvantage. 18, Flix.
Just misses.
All right, and she will attack you one more time, Flix, whipping you as you're on the ground. She laughs slightly as she does it. And a 16 hit. No?
No, that misses. Like Flix is sort of nimbly bounding out of the way. Will you stop that?
Flix, you're up.
Flix leaps up into the air.
One moment, please. Perdita casts a reaction as you move. She will cast Thorn Whip as a free reaction movement within her range.
All right. That's technically
Another
movement.
tendril of flesh exits out of Perdita's body as you begin to move.
Yeah, she's definitely not a normal drow. Where are the rest of you?
We're right here, Flix.
I don't see you.
Literally on the other side of the elemental.
An 18 hit.
Oh, just missing every time.
The fleshy tentacle with barbed, bony appendages, or excuse me, bony thorns on it, just misses you and sucks back into her body.
When did Sai get when did Flix get sucked into a hentai? This is getting weird.
I mean, it's fair. I fed her a fire frog. Like,
Yeah,
she's
you
whipping
started.
me.
Yep, you
She's
started
whipping
it.
me
Nope.
with like her
No, that's fine. Yep,
body
you started it.
tentacles. Like,
You didn't find it weird when Christina broadcasted this episode on Pornhub?
Whoa!
I felt like that was a giveaway.
Whoa!
yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus action to inflict Hexblade's curse on her.
Okay.
Hexblades. Can you give her the debuff?
Sure.
I guess I need to give myself the buff. All right. I'm guessing a 12 misses.
Sure does.
I'm guessing a 14 misses
Sure
too.
does.
These are not. Yeah. All right. Well, I let fly with a couple of crossbow bolts, which I presume sink into her capacious flesh and just don't do any
They
damage.
just quiver and fall out. Bloop. Oh. Flix, does that end your round?
Word.
It does. Actually, no, it does not. Inside.
Insight? Alright.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Flix,
absolutely not. I know nothing about her.
Flix, at the end of your round, she's going to take a Paragon action, and she is going to attack Saithius with a disadvantage. Okay. Sai, you're up. Rolled a 10.
I already missed my insight, and immediately going to stab back, because she's being mean.
Oh god.
Oh my god! My carefully crafted encounters!
This is literally his build. This is his build.
Yeah.
We enabled
It would
this
be
when we
even
made
worse
this
if he
monstrosity
were a
with a
champion
sword.
fighter, honestly, because then he'd have double the crit range.
Oh.
I don't know if you're a demon or not, but you're certainly acting like one, so go back to heaven.
Go.
That's not where they're from, Sai.
Oh, go back to where you're from. 48 damage, that's with
Don't forget your sneak attack. Oh, you
It's
ate it. Okay.
I remembered this time.
Sai, this attack will kill Perdita. What do you do?
The rapier is going to go straight through the palm of her hand that she's shooting these tentacle things out, and as he does that, he goes all the way up to the hilt and rips the ring off her hand in the flourish of the end of his action.
All right. You flourish your rapier and drive it deep into Perdita's hand. And just when you flick your wrist and twist it just enough, finishing off the drow with a flourish, she grabs your rapier and looks up at you.
I'm much smaller than you. How are you looking up?
These two bitches!
You come into this home and take away my entertainment. Naughty, naughty. You didn't even oblige me with a dance, and I find that very rude. Now, you will all dance. You will all dance. Just a moment. The bards, who are in the back, currently still strumming away. Their forms seem to ripple and shift as their pleasant demeanors fall away one by one, being replaced with large, quivering sacks of humanoid-looking flesh, massive and overflowing with corpulence and odor and bugs floating off of them as they wobble around. These things appear to be the height of gluttony. The bards all, in turn, disappear.
There you go,
Replaced by these
Kajaba.
massive.
There's an ample lady for you.
No, it's too ample. It's too ample.
It's so ample. Replaced by their quivering
Thick.
forms. The last bard disappears. Perdita's form, too, begins to ripple and shift, changing in color and texture before your eyes. The ring still precariously on her finger, as she has grabbed Sai's rapier, as it is impaled directly into her, well, writhing flesh. One moment. You both are pushed back slightly because Perdita's about to get a little bit bigger.
What? Bigger?
As her flesh bubbles and inflates like a latex balloon, filling out a new form. Horns curved from its shoulders, hair sparse on its head, its fat, corpulent form wrapped in some crude facade of a suit. It is currently utilizing a cane in one hand and flicks Sai's rapier back to him. The ring is still on this, whatever it is. It looks down at it, turning its hand over, only now 2 fingers on its plump and pink flesh. You want this so bad, it burbles. Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
He was wearing an Egger suit.
Wait, my turn was not done.
Oh, sorry, one moment. I didn't actually mean to hit that button. I need to add all of these dudes to the initiative order, who are currently in the back. Hello?
And is this like a wild shape? So he would still be frightened at this point? Or she, it, they?
All debuffs are currently off of her. Okay. She is no longer frightened of you.
I got a feeling she never was.
Oh, and give me just a quick moment to do something with our lovely friend Perdita here.
I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. So.
Oh yeah, why don't we take 5 while I just mosey on up for phase 2?
Cool. And I still have half a turn left.
All right, we'll continue with Sai in 5 minutes.
Cool. We called it. She's a demon.
All right, everybody back?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's get to it. Sai, you may continue your round.
Well, thank you for giving my rapier back, but I also want that ring. Please give it to me. Steps forward and stabs again. Oh, maybe?
Maybe.
Trying. I might need to reload. No, dice works. So I should be in the spot next to him right now. Does a 28 hit?
28 hits.
Okay. We are going to do damage. So 14, wow, that's super low. 14 medley damage.
Okay.
And then we are going to activate the stun of the rapier. So he has to do a DC 17, I think Constitution? Yeah, DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or become stunned.
All right. Con saving throw, here we go. Succeeds.
He's at a minus 1d4.
Minus 1d4. Hell yeah. Please be 4.
16?
Yeah!
Got there.
He fails!
So he is now stunned, and there's a very, very loud boom accompanying the stab.
He is stunned.
Your music stops. Was that supposed to keep playing? That's the end of Sai's turn.
Sai, at the end of your round, the corpulent masses of jiggling flesh begin shuffling their way down the down the performance area. He double moves. Another one, coming from the top, also begins to shuffle forward.
I think I saw a Doctor Who episode about this.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ikashaba, you're up. You are concentrating on protection from evil and good. You are death warded.
Okay. Akashba is going to roll insight.
What would you like to know?
I guess first pronouns? Is this a he, she, they?
They?
Okay. Let's say we keep saying he. I just want to make sure we're getting this one right. But in all seriousness, I guess I'll just ask, do they seem like they have a weakness to the light?
I'm looking. They are not resistant to radiant damage.
But they're not weak to it either, is my understanding.
They're not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay.
I will give you that.
Okay. Got it. Kashima is going to summon a spiritual weapon. Actually, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna summon Sword Chan.
All right, where are you placing her?
Sword Chan is going to be right here because I can
I'm
summon
back, by the way.
60 feet away.
Hey,
Welcome back. I have summoned a Sword Chan, so I'm gonna go to my companions tab. Get out of here, Sword
Yes.
Chan. Long time no see.
Hello.
And Sword Chan is going to swing. 26 hit.
26 hits.
Sword Chan just unbelievable as always. It is going to hit for
Is that
low roll.
6 force damage?
And then Shield Guardian is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Nice. And Shield Guardian is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. There's so many guardians on this field.
It's doing the whole I'm not allowed to cast that, so I can just cast it
I'll get
from
you.
Akashima or
No, I got you.
Cool.
Where would you like it? Oh, it's on him, right?
Yep, it just radiates out from him. Yep. And I assume activating it would be his turn.
Yes.
Okay. Akashima. Yeah, that's gonna just Akashima's turn.
All right. Akasha, at the end of your turn, Perdita is going to take a Paragon action. Let's see what Perdita wants to do.
Perdita is stunned and incapacitated right now.
Oh, Perdita is stunned and incapacitated.
She
Perdita's
can
not
shout
gonna.
and if she'd like, or they'd like.
She growls. Rain, you're up.
Let's see. Sorry, did I miss? Do we confirm that the little guys are not resistant to fire? Is that what I heard?
No
don't
one
think
has
it
We
is
asked
know nothing
that
about
yet.
them.
Oh,
No one
okay.
did know
Sorry, I was trying to help Freya eat her dinner, so I thought I overheard something like that.
Yeah, no,
No, we
one-
established that. So we established that Perdita is a they, and they are not immune or weak to the light.
Okay. Oh, that's what I maybe overheard. Okay.
Yeah.
There's some craziness going on here. So Rain will. Rain will tell the kitchen fire elemental to clear out the little guys. And then she will activate her blade song.
Okay.
And then, let's see. Oh, that had a sound effect with it?
Fire noises. Oh, I was making elemental fire noises, but
Oh, it was the same time I clicked blade song. I was like, oh, did we add an effect to that?
I could.
Rain is going to step here. And Rain claps her hands together and whispers some words. It looks kind of familiar, and this purplish nebula cloud emerges from behind her, and out steps Rain's Iron Maiden.
Oh shit.
And she
Oh, God.
stops, hovering right behind Rain, as her front faceplate and chest plate splits open like an Iron Maiden, like swinging doors. And inside you see rows of glass needles as it just steps onto Rain and consumes her form and clamps around everything. And Rain casts Tensor's Transformation.
Whoa! Whoa!
Rain.
And the normally blue glowing eyes of her Iron Maiden turn to a bright glowing purple.
Kashima has questions.
Oh my god, is that a magical girl transformation sequence?
I mean, it's worthy of, I feel like, Madoka Magica here, so yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one.
Rain, you gain 50 temp hit points. You have advantage on attack rolls that you make with simple martial weapons. When you hit a target with a weapon attack, he takes an extra 2d12. You have proficiency with, everything. Proficiency in strength and con.
Mm-hmm.
You can attack twice, okay?
Oh, you can do that, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot going on here I'm gonna have to keep track of, but
All right.
yeah. 10th HP activated. Cool. Tight. I don't think that insight check is good enough, but yeah, the only thing is that Rain also communicated the elemental to clear out the little guys. So that is the end of Rain's turn.
Did you move this round, Rain?
I did.
Okay. He will take his reaction and whip it.
So sorry, just one more thing.
Sure.
She in your head, Flix, you specifically here. Now would be a great time if you were willing to do it, Flix.
Oh, right. Haste. Yes, of course. I've got you.
Is it?
An Iron Maiden. I like 'em crunchy.
Quiet, you still have electricity in you.
It should be stunned.
Yeah. He says that in his head.
Blah, blah, blah. Still stunned. Rain, does that end your round?
That's it. So you can paragon whatever.
Status
Yeah.
effects. All right, next up. Blah, 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 blah. One of the jigglers in the back begins to jiggle down the stairs. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Double action. He will move here. The fire elemental does as Rain. What's up?
Oh no, I was just sure. It was one of the ones in the back. I was making sure it wasn't one of the ones in Spirit Guardians. That's fine.
Oh, okay. The fire elemental steps forward and does as Rain bids, taking a swing at the jiggling pile of flesh. Ah! He hits. And the flesh alights easily, taking the full 10 fire damage.
Handy that.
But that misses. The last large lad left on the bard's area begins to move down.
Except the one feverishly playing piano right now.
Yeah, he's just jamming out, I guess.
You should stay there.
You should. Next up is Perdita. Perdita is stunned. Is Perdita no longer stunned at the end of her round, or
End of mine.
end of your round? All right, Perdita is stunned.
Oh, that's good timing. Damn. Is that the first time we've ever gotten value off of Mind Sliver? I think it might be.
Mind Sliver? What do you mean?
The minus 1d4.
Oh, yeah. that was pretty sick.
I'm excited to have more people forcing saving throws now because more Rain's kit actually works.
Yeah.
Flix.
And then Frighten can stack on that as well.
Oh god.
Nice.
Yes?
Flix, you're up.
All right. Well, it's stunned, so it can't do an attack of opportunity. Flix is going to... What happened? I didn't do anything.
Nope, I just said him. That's it.
All right. Flix is going to fly the fuck away and cast haste on Rain from my ring.
All the hearts. Rain will remember this.
I will as well for 10 seconds.
And I'm also going to go this direction so that we're not all in the same direction from the whatever this is.
Rain, can you give yourself haste?
Yeah, let me find it. It's
It's in alphabetical order.
Nope, that's
incapacitated.
not it. I mean, in alphabetical order.
Well, it doesn't count the status effects. The magical effects are all in alphabetical order. So it should be H in like the bottom part of it.
It is definitely not in alpha. Okay. Maybe I don't know what counts as a status effect. Oh, there it is. Okay.
On the left side. There you go. Well, what? All right. Flix, you cast haste on Rain.
I do, and I will incite the blob.
Blob.
That is not high enough, Flix.
All right. Then, Flix zips up into the air and raises a fist, and the ring flashes brightly. And then, Rain starts leaving trails behind like a bad acid trip.
Which she was already doing. Now they're just a little bit longer.
And a little bit faster. Flix, does that end your round?
It does, sadly.
All right. Next up, the lad playing piano.
Also, Christina, if you make Bladesong make a sound, it should be the Dukes of Hazzard theme music.
I don't
That's
think Drew will agree to that ever.
Like, you mean like the General Lee like horn sound, or?
Oh, that would be funny. No, I was thinking like just the dumb 80s theme music. Or the Airwolf theme song. How about that?
Yeah, there we go. Airwolf.
That does feel topical.
Well,
somewhat.
that one's not bad. That one's not bad.
I mean, it's
Well,
also
that's just
a
the
banger,
A-team. Da, 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 da.
Flix, make me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh, damn.
25.
As expected, these quivering bags of decrepit flesh smell terrible and carry a wide variety of vermin in their wake. The bugs fly over into your radius and threaten to bite and sting you.
What? That's stupid.
Ranged bug attack.
I'm just adjusting slightly.
Spirit Guardians go off?
Yeah, Spirit Guardians would go up, huh?
It does. Spirit
Yep.
Guardians? Do I need it's a wisdom save?
Yeah, I think it's just my caster DC, so I think it's 15.
He
Nope.
fails?
So we're gonna do 3d8 damage.
Would Perdita or the other one here also need to do that?
When it starts its turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Perdita did start their
started its
turn.
Yeah, let me
Perdita-
resolve this first.
Cool,
So
sorry.
12 from this guy?
Yep, and then if you want to roll for Perdita.
All right, wisdom saving throw. 1 moment.
Yeah.
Perdita
so it's
succeeds.
It's gonna be half damage. So roll 3d8. All right, so it's gonna be 8 damage.
All right, 8 damage to Perdita.
Cool.
All right, the lad that just entered the Spirit Guardians takes a swing at the kitchen fire elemental. The vermin burning and zapping in the wake of the fire. The gluttonous thing lunges forward, uncaring if the fire is edible or not. Take a bite out of crime! That is non-magical physical, so he's actually only going to take half, which is 5. Your fiery lad lives, for now. At the end of the fat lad's round, Perdita takes an action and attempts to, is still stunned! I forgive myself! Sai, you're up!
Wait, why do you keep trying to move? Don't you know how nature works?
Perdita begins to slowly regain consciousness.
I'm trying to insight 2 of her abilities that we haven't seen yet.
All right. I will give you some good ones. You have seen Whip It. You haven't seen this one. Any force movement that she does will count against your movement speed at the start of your round.
What happens if we go negative?
Then your speed is 0.
Okay. Any other?
The second one is you are unsettled by the way Perdita is licking her massive rows of teeth. And you have a feeling that tongue can be used for mass consumption. The weapon of mass consumption!
I don't like the look of this new form for Perdita.
To be fair, nobody does.
Gonna try to stab into her teeth area with a 28.
28 hits.
Okay. Sneak attack.
You have to move elsewhere to get flanking. At the moment, I'm not flanking. So you don't have
She's
advantage.
stunned.
Oh, she's stunned. She's stunned. Right.
Yeah. So that's 32 medley damage.
Okay.
And then going to do it again.
Wait, aren't stunned creatures like auto crit on hits?
No.
Or is that
stun
paralyzed?
rule.
It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed.
No,
Yeah.
he just has advantage.
Yeah.
A 16 misses.
Okay.
Sorry, thinking about hold monster, hold person. My apologies.
And that's going to be Sai's turn. He's going to back away.
You're
Trying
gonna
to.
back away.
I don't want to get eaten.
You
Not
have
today.
advantage anyway. What do you need?
She's
Oh, yeah,
gonna
that's
whip
right,
it?
Actually, that's right.
What? No, she can't yet.
Isn't she
Not the
stunned?
end of his-
Oh, fuck!
She's still stunned until I.
I swear to
stop
God.
moving.
I'm gonna get
Alright,
you,
so-
Sai. I'm gonna fucking get you.
Yep. So Sai is hiding behind the shield guardian, and that is the end of his turn.
Alright. Perdita is no longer stunned.
That is correct.
Alright. Sai, let's see. At the end of your round, Perdita's gonna, Flix, you are 30 feet up. Sai, you are 15 feet away.
Take the damage, by the way. No,
It's
this
not
is
her turn. It's
Paragon.
not her turn.
She's
Yeah.
just paragoning.
Yep.
And she's gonna paragon. She stomps forward. She started her movement here. Annoying light. The large lad attacks the fire elemental. Actually,
The large lad rolls a wisdom save.
he does. Actually, a lot of things are going to happen right now. Sai, there's a lot of start of turn effects. The overwhelming stench and the vermin that are coming off of this massive bag of flesh threatens to overwhelm you. Any creature other than a devil that starts its turn within 20 feet of this large lad is going to have to make a con saving throw. If you're within the area of 2 or more of these, you make this with disadvantage. And then on a failure, you take some piercing damage.
Okay, so I do this with disadvantage.
Yes. All right. The cloud of vermin sting you for 5 piercing damage as they begin to, once again, bugs sinking into the cracks of your armor.
And that should have been at the start of my turn.
Yeah, it's the start of your turn. Otherwise, this guy is going to bite the fire elemental. Because he doesn't know any better. And he misses. Next up, another quivering mass shuffling forward. Let me double check this guy. This guy here, he's gonna move. Bad light. He's gonna shuffle forward into the light, isn't he? He's too stupid, he doesn't know. Wisdom saving throw. Fails. What's my damage, Akashaba, as he enters the searing light of the Guardian?
It's gonna be 17.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This one is going to take a swing at the empowered rain.
It's a disadvantage.
Mega disadvantage. Ooh, there was a 20 in there, Rain.
That's why we have displacement.
Akashaba, you're up.
Okay. The Guardian is going to walk. Oh, this is actually a tough call. Yeah, there's so much going on. Okay, so spiritual weapon is first going to 1, 2, 3. Okay, so spiritual weapon's going to come over here, and spiritual weapon is going to attack this vermin. So attack my menagerie.
Ah!
No. Okay, I'm going to move up here, and then up here. Yeah, great. Gonna bring. Hold on, I think I can grab the light. How do I? Grab the light effect.
I can go. Let me grab it for you. Boop.
Okay.
A move.
So then, yep. Shield Guardian is going to swing on. Well, yeah, that's fine. This was always gonna happen anyway.
Get that annoying light out of here.
20 hit.
Sure does.
Versatile. Be 13. Another swing. 18 hit.
18 hits.
Alright. Alright, so it's going to be 27 damage total from the Shield Guardian.
Okay. As the Shield Guardian moves, he's going to whip it. And when the Shield Guardian moves, he will whip it.
Ah.
And as he casts a Thorn Whip spell, he will whip it. Cast the thing. Uh-oh. It's bugging out.
Oh, we see it.
It's fucking bugging. Oh, I just hit the attack button and it didn't do anything.
Oh.
I guess you're not gonna whip it. Fine.
I guess not. Hang on. I'll fix it.
Fix it good.
Fix it good. In a shape. Shape it up.
This is terrible. We gotta stop.
Let's double check. Okay.
Nope.
Misses?
Nah, dog.
Shield Guardian and Akashaba. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yeah. Akashaba is going to Sacred Flame the biggin. So I need a DC 15 Dexterity save.
From Perdita?
Yep.
Alright. Dex save.
Okay, makes it.
Makes it.
And then Akashaba's gonna roll an insight check. Nope. Why were you wearing a drow woman's skin? That's gonna end his turn.
Rain, you are in the range of 2 of the stinky lads. In their cloud of vermin. Make me a con saving throw with disadvantage.
No.
You fail. You are going to take from, let's see, how many stinky lads are around you? 1, 2, is that 20 feet? Yep, three smelly lads.
I'm not with 5, 10, 15.
It is.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, look, I just made the thing.
Oh my god.
How could this?
Wait,
Rain.
so I'd have to make 3 then? Or I just auto fail all 3?
A creature within 2 or more makes the saving throw with disadvantage. So it's 1 for all of them.
Jesus.
Okay, you take 10 from the cloud of vermin. And Rain, you're up. As a reminder, you are... Good lord. Concentrating. You are hasted. You have mirror image.
Yeah, a lot going on.
I'm glad we're tracking everything.
We are going to... Sorry, just to be clear, her whip it ability, she just gets to do that?
Once
Like
as a
for-
reaction. If you
Okay, so
move.
once.
Yep,
Okay.
If you move.
But she's already used it.
No, she can use it once per everybody's round.
Oh.
So she will
Jesus.
whip everybody if they move. But just once. So you can move 5 feet and then whip it, and then move again and she won't whip it.
I mean, I don't want her to whip it.
Well, then don't move.
Then I won't.
Well, then if you don't want to whipped,
We're
don't
going
move it.
to attack her. 26 hit.
Sure freaking does.
We'll attack again. So 19 hit.
Yes. Both hit.
And that one not good for our hasted attack. That's fine. So we have 2d12. 28 psychic and force damage
Oops.
for the first attack.
Sorry, I took your attack roll as damage. Apologies.
Oh, no.
28 from the attack.
Yep, psychic and force. And then the second one is 33.
Jesus. Perdita roars as your blade hits her spongy and almost latexy flesh. Mana flow is a constant companion in the back of your head right now. Ugh, disgusting.
We will insight check.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. That's it. That's Rain's turn.
All right. At the end of your round, Perdita will take a Paragon action, and she will turn with her lovely tentacle whippy hands, extending her 2 plump fingers towards you. And like, well, pool noodles, they extend out at Rain. Oh no, is my everything breaking? Sure is.
No.
It's going to be with disadvantage.
That misses.
Next up, a large lad in the back. He can't reach Flicks, so he shambles forward. The fire elemental, currently with his hands busy. I'm looking. Okay, these guys are also going to take fire damage when they hit the fire elemental, so he's going to get to work doing his job and what Rain told him to do, and slapping around these flesh sacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. Doing a very sensible 22 damage to this top guy up here.
That's right. Sear that flesh.
However, he does
It's
start his
fucking
turn
raw.
between 1, 2, 3, 4 stinky lads. Ooh, no, actually. 5 stinky lads. So he is going to make a con saving throw. He succeeds. Oh, wait. Nope, he has to do it with disadvantage. He still succeeds. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Yay, elemental.
He's doing it. He's going the distance.
How quickly you forget, Drew, that was attacking us before, I say in my drewiest voice.
Remember when he was lighting us all on fire,
I
guys?
do remember, Nick.
Hmm.
Maybe fire elemental's just cool, and we should give him a chance.
You know what? I deserve that. That's fair.
I was like, I could feel the loading. That's okay.
Like, we'll take this. It's fine. We allow this.
Top of the round. Round 7. Perdita starts her round in the Spirit Guardians.
Ah!
Makes a wisdom save. Succeeds. That was Perdita, by the way.
Take 8 anyway.
Perdita's equally shiny and moist, barbed pink tongue lashes out at Rain.
Christina, you got a thing about tongues that I'm concerned about.
It's just the demons, man. They got barbed tongues. Rain. I am going to... Uh-oh, my thing also broke. It's okay. I got this. I got all the stats right in front of me. Rain, he's gonna lick you with disadvantage, as it is a melee weapon attack.
Ain't. That doesn't hit.
Stop moving.
I actually can't. I move. I really can't stop moving. It's kind of a problem.
Wouldn't hurt to do some cardio. Maybe you hit something, Akashiba yells from the cheap seats.
Maybe don't encourage him, Akashiba.
No, okay, you're right. Just thinking, about their problems.
Good singer, though.
Yeah, got him.
Does a 13 hit?
Rain? No.
Yeah. All right. Again, the licking from the tongue misses Rain, and another tentacle tries to take out another mirror image, but missing both. I can't see. Flicks, you're up.
All right. So the stench. Are there bugs coming from here, or did I fly up high enough to avoid all that nonsense?
Right now you are too high and are avoiding the cloud of vermin.
Brilliant. In that case, I'm going to fly around. And I'm going to take some pot shots at Perdita the Hungerer.
All right, let's see it.
It's going to be normal attacks, not sharpshooter.
No sharpshooting? You don't want to hit her big lad? Her broadside?
There's no effects that would give me advantage right now, right?
Let's see.
Just to point out, leaving these things up, they're all within range of all of us now, except you, Flix, and Akashiba. That is going to fuck Sai and I up pretty quick.
That sounds like a melee problem.
Just pointing it out there. You can certainly, do what you want.
The ranged life. I'll just sit in the back.
All right. Well, which of these wee plumpers looks like it's most wounded?
It sounds like an insight check to me, Flix.
All right. Well, I'll make an insight check in order to figure out which of these is most prone to immediate death.
If you succeed, I will give you the one that is most wounded.
I have no idea.
You have no
so I'm just
fucking
gonna
clue.
shoot. I'm just gonna shoot at the one that's in the glowy shit because that seems like a good thing to shoot at.
Okay.
All right, fine.
But yeah.
No sharpshooting.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's try this again.
You got it?
15 hit.
15 hits.
Cool. So that'd be plus. I mean, it's cute of you to say that, but my Hexblade's curse is on the big one.
All
I
right,
know
he
what that
takes.
means for you, so I was just
Question
shouting it
mark?
out to let you know.
17 damage on that one.
Got it.
And they're pretty easy to hit, so I'm going to try to sharpshooter it.
Here comes the broadside of the barn defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Of course.
No.
The sharpshooter
I mean, I rolled a
feels...
2 to be fair. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna roll one more time. 12, I assume, misses.
Sure does.
All right. I mean, that was an 8, so it's not like it was a good roll regardless.
Yeah. Flix, does that end your round?
It does. I already rolled insight, so.
Are you intentionally using silvered bolts? Like, are you consuming those from your inventory each time?
Yeah, they could get consumed automatically. I only lose half of them, according to Christina. I argue that I should be able to use mending to lose less than half of them, but you know, that reminds me. I need
He has to buy bolts eventually. He does not get infinite bolts. He's made this argument, and I have denied him. The quivering sack of flesh.
What's the point of the cantrip otherwise?
Of mending? To fix literally anything else. It has
Like
so
a broken-
many uses. In fact,
But
I
that
could
would-
sit here and list 1,000 uses that doesn't
I mean, that's
contain
a-
crossbow bolts.
I mean, that's a good use for them, though.
I mean, you have to find them, though. And some of them go whizzing off into the who knows what with your, need I remind you, you just rolled a 6. Where the fuck did that go? Certainly
here
not.
somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, certainly not in the mob.
I'm just saying, it's in here somewhere.
We're not leaving this room.
Well, the mending
until Flix
isn't
finds
find
every single
Flix's
bolt.
crossbow bolt spell, although we could probably make that. And then you could find them and then fix them, and then that's all you
In
do
my
for a
head,
session.
that just looks like Flix wandering around in the Velma voice being like, my glasses!
My glass! Where? He's like feeling
on
around.
everybody's-
Where are
My
all of my
bolts!
insanely expensive consumable crossbow bolts? No, bitch, you have to spend money.
I mean, I wouldn't be so worried about it, but you made it so hard for me to get them in the first place.
I did, because they're expensive. But also, you can
They're
potentially...
just silvered crossbow bolts.
Yeah,
They're
I
a
wanna-
common item in
Yeah.
other games.
Christina, I want to point out that you enforcing this now is like, there's been some clear power creep since the introduction of Scythius. This is like still
I'm not
demanding
enforcing
Azure Drake
anything.
be a
This is
4/3.
how it has
Meaning everyone else
always
has
been.
artifact
This is
level
not a
weapons
new
that
rule.
do like 8d6 damage on a hit, but
in
Flix can't have
2013,
silver crossbow bolts.
Oh my god.
beginning of
Rain
this
can't hit a
campaign-
magic spell.
At the
Flix-
beginning of this campaign, like, Flix was like 2013 Azure Drake, and now he's like 2021 Azure Drake. Okay, just let the man.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I told
He's
you
not
that he was
that
eventually.
dead.
Auto.
No, he's like, look, Flix was always going to fall off. It's just that all the reactions to Flix happened before Flix, plateaued.
Yeah, it's player perception versus reality. Totally. Sorry, DM perception versus reality.
DM perception. Scythius. It is the start of your turn, and you are within range of what appears to be 1, 2, 3. Not that one. 4 smelly mans. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Smelly mans.
They're smelly mans. You fail.
Oh, fun.
Scythius, you take 9 piercing damage as the bugs crawl into your armor, into the itchy spots where you can't reach.
Oh, so we are actually getting hit 1d4 per thing?
It is. 1d4 per smelly man in proximity. It is the Venn diagram of smelly mans.
And you're right in the center.
Yeah, you are almost in the center except for this guy who's like 5 feet off.
Guys, I think I need a shower, but I don't have the create water spell prepared. Can we get rid of them quicker? Right. Oh, no.
I mean, I was trying, but I missed.
I'm gonna skirt around outside the range of Thorn Whip and do a stab.
My Thorn Whip. Wait, hold on. I have to check the range of that. Thorn Whip is 30 feet. Where did you start your turn?
Oh, that is way further than I expected.
Whip it!
Shield Guardian.
The Shield Guardian does not block the Whippet, unfortunately.
All right.
All right, Syme. On the movement, the flesh quivers, lashing out. My throw! I don't know why Thorn Whip is broken today, but all right. Does a 16 hit?
No. Can't use Druid magic on a Druid. Go away. dives over it.
These
The,
storms are on the inside.
Gross.
And then we're going to attack the Nupero. Nuperibo?
The Nuperibo? The Reba
Reba 26.
McIntyre? 26 hits.
Okay.
Their
Sneak attack.
overpowering stench overwhelms you as you get closer to them.
Oh, it smells so bad, but it's so easy to hit.
And
26 damage.
26. And need I remind you, yes, they are beautiful.
Akasha, but were you trying to take one of these on a date? Should I not kill them all?
Oh!
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a crit.
That is a crit
Jesus.
for 34.
You slice open multiple folds of flesh, exposing the corrupted fat underneath.
Okay. And then we're going to insight this dude. Actually, no, sorry. We're going to insight the one that I just stabbed twice.
Okay.
With laggy buttons. Apologies.
What would you like
12?
to know?
Health bar.
Very good. Bugs and other vermin begin to spill out of this thing from the hole that you just cut open in him.
So like fleshy oogie boogies.
Yeah. Now we get to hear the Oogie Boogie song.
Oh, they're very durable.
Oh, they are very durable. Holy crap.
What?
Do we have a plan, Rain?
Kill them!
Oh, I'm trying. And then give me
Faster!
movement to move up. Try to.
I mean, weren't they probably summoned by her? And if we destroy her, then they should just disappear, right?
I mean, they were here playing music this whole time as bards.
Yes, they were transformed. What does that have to do with anything, Rain?
That they've been here the whole time?
As long as Perdita was here, we haven't seen them without Perdita.
I think logic could work either way. That's the end of Si's turn.
All right, next up. One of the large lads, currently in melee with the fire elemental, takes a takes a bite with advantage. He's flanking. And he hits, dealing 10 piercing damage to the fire elemental. 5 piercing damage to the fire elemental, as it is a non-magical attack. Rain, the one next to you, starts his turn within the Spirit Guardians. Makes a wisdom saving throw. Fails, Akashaba. Let me see that damage.
All right. 18. Nice.
Oh, God.
Nice.
All right. He shuffles his massive body around to the other side of you, Rain,
Mm-hmm.
and tries to take a bite out of you, just normal, because of flanking.
That's a miss.
Is a miss. Akashaba, you're up. Are you within 20 feet of any smelly lads? You are not.
Nope.
You are concentrating on protection from evil and good. You have a death ward.
Okay, Akashba is going to inside check on Perdita. No! God,
Ooh.
inside checks are cursed tonight. Holy shit.
Super cursed.
Okay. Swordchan is going to... Yeah, come to Perdita. Is going to swing. I need to put a... It's been so long since I've used spiritual weapon regularly. I just need to put like something on my bar. Okay. Attack. 21 hit.
Sure does.
Alright. Take 9 force damage. Shield Guardian is going to swing as well on Perdita. 14 misses, I'm guessing.
Sure does.
Yep. 11 misses. Yikes. And Akashaba, watching everyone being attacked by these bugs, is going to go ahead and cast Sacred Flame. DC Dexterity, or DC 15 Dexterity throw from Perdita.
All right, here we go. She succeeds.
Okay. And Akashima is actually going to walk back a little. Doesn't need to be that close. Okay, that is going to end Akashima's turn.
One quick thing, not for you, Akashima, but for me, these large lads who've been beating on the fire elemental this last turn, which will be the one on the bottom left, and then the one on the bottom right, both are going to take some extra fire damage, because I forgot to apply that, because whenever they hit the fire elemental, they're going to get burned. So a little extra damage for you. Oh, that's not great. An extra 1 on this guy, and then an extra 8 on this guy. Just want to make sure everything stays good and fair. Rain, you're up. Forgive the lag tonight. Rain, at the start of your turn, the overpowering stench of 1, not that one, 2,
I think it's 4.
3, 4. Make me a con saving throw, DC 11. Disadvantage. Good enough.
All right. Rain is going to zip around here.
Okay. Any attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have this lad lean forward to take a bite out of you.
That misses.
He sure does.
And
You may continue.
we're going to attack Perdita. Oh, God.
Ooh, that misses.
That should hit.
Sure does.
That should hit.
Both do.
For 27 psychic and force damage and 29 psychic and force damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
My 2d12s are rolling really badly.
Rain, he is going to whip it
Rain.
as you moved.
I'm gonna insight check him. Oh, sure, yeah.
Is my thorn whip still broken? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. All right, well, the thorn whip does tangle around your feet as you move, Rain. And you are going to take...
It does.
Uh-oh. Rain, you are going to take, let me... Because my, my damage button keeps graying out on me, so... That level. Rain, you take 11 piercing damage.
Sure.
And he pulls you 10 feet closer. So he's just gonna pull you over here.
Fine. Rain moves back here. Because Rain has like 100 feet of movement speed right now.
Very good. All right, and don't forget, force movement caused by her counts as against your movement speed. Oh, but you had enough movement, so it does not really do much. Anything else with your round, Rain?
Yeah, I rolled an 18 insight check. Can we get this guy's HP bar?
Sure. There you go.
Okay, it's Rain's turn.
All right, Rain, at the end of your round. Let's see. Perdita is going to take a Paragon action. and try and whip you, Rain. Boy, it'd be really cool if all of my buttons didn't gray out on me today. Fantastic. This is with disadvantage again, because I believe your is your cloak up?
Technically, cloak goes up at the end of my turn. So since that was a reaction on my turn, I think I'm fine.
Okay. So it is up?
Yeah, because it's supposed to punish me until the end of my turn, basically.
Alright, he rolls with disadvantage, missing with the tentacle whip.
One of the rare moments where that actually worked in my favor.
Yeah, no kidding. Seeing
Oh, poor
Saithius'
Saithius.
fresh meat, the sack of flesh lumbers forward.
God, it smells so
Overwhelming
bad.
with
I'm
his
so glad I'm
smell.
not a tiger. My nose would be so overwhelmed.
Wait. And a 13 misses.
Oh yeah.
The fire elemental, still getting busy, turns to this one and begins slapping. He hits that one, and he hits both, doing to the quivering flesh a total of
He's
22 damage.
He's torching the competition.
He's doing a good job. He's putting in the work. Let's see. Just double checking. Okay. And last on the initiative order, this guy who's going to take a bite out of... Oh wait, kitchen fire elemental. Sorry, needs to make a con saving throw. Ooh,
That's it.
barely makes it. Okay. And last, the top guy, trying to take a bite out of the elemental and missing. Ooh. Sorry, the map's a little laggy today. I got a lot of effects going on. I'm actually gonna remove one of them. The fire elemental is, he's a little much right now.
He's blinging real hard.
He is. At the start of the round, round 8, Perdita, looking over at Rain, licks her lips. Come here.
If you want to take some damage,
He do. She do.
they do.
They do. Wisdom save. Definitely gonna
shit.
take it.
Aw.
Oh, just 8.
The giant Dark Souls HP bar is great, though. It's very satisfying.
Is it
I really like
satisfying?
I love this effect.
Rain. Perdita's tongue comes snaking out of her mouth once again for a draining lick. Disadvantage on this. Going with, oops. This. The 14 hit.
Misses.
Alright. And she'll go again, trying with the tentacle whip as opposed to using the tongue. Sorry, I have to do all these manually. Ooh, that is with disadvantage. Does a 26 hit?
It hits a mirror image.
And a mirror image dissipates. You have 2 remaining. She wields the last tentacle whip in the other hand.
This is also partly why I wanted the haste, because I can't cast shield.
And
That
there's a
extra
16
2
hit.
AC helps quite a lot.
It does.
I'll get through your illusions, mage, and then I'll eat you. Clicks.
I mean,
You're up.
frankly, you're far more likely to just die, and at some point we'll follow you back where you came from and destroy you there too.
I will crunch your bones, fairy.
You use a lot of eating metaphors. Is that a thing with you?
Perdita belches obnoxiously.
I'm gonna attack Perdita. $27 hits.
27 hits. For 13.
Plus sneak attack.
Plus sneak. Another
So
6.
it's, 19 on the first hit. That's a crit.
That's a crit. That's
And
a crit.
unfortunately, it's only an additional d6 of damage because
It doesn't do it on the 19, but I'll still do it for you, Flix.
it's still a whole whopping
A respectable.
2 extra damage. That's
It's not that much
nothing.
less damage than like what Rain and Sai are doing, like super juiced up. Well, Rain is doing super juiced up, so
That's because a lot of my bonuses are static bonuses. This is with Hexblade's
Right.
Curse. That's why I didn't want to waste it.
Guy's always juiced up.
right. Just,
Is he
yeah.
juicing?
Is he
Mind you,
He's juiced.
if that had
Good
been a
berry.
crit, like using one of your weapons instead of 17, it would have been like 60 damage or something.
Well, sure, but like even your last hit was pretty respectable, honestly.
Well, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
it would
for
have
sure.
been fatter if you used a sharpshooter, but
Well, the problem is that I will miss her if I use sharpshooter. No flanking and no
yeah.
no bless means that I just
Feels
missed.
bad,
so.
man.
Or I roll a 3 and I miss anyway. Still, that was okay. That was not nothing.
That was not nothing. Flix, does that end your round?
I am. I'm actually gonna fly over here. But I'm gonna stay
Flix, you
higher.
get whipped.
Am I in range?
Yep, 30 yards. I just checked it.
Oh, it's 30 feet?
Yep,
I
it's
didn't
30
know
feet.
that. Oh, I was in range the whole time. All right, yep. Whip it.
Whip it good.
It only does it if you move. So if you stay stationary, it won't attack you.
Yeah, I wanted to get here so I could blow in my pipes and maybe scare all these idiots.
That's fair.
But she misses.
The fleshy whip cracks and
Nimbly
hits nothing.
dodges out of the way of your creepy, prehensile, whatever that is. You should really keep that in your folds or whatever you have going on there.
It's a blessing.
And oh, sorry, never mind. I was gonna do an insight.
Oh, go ahead.
12 on this Nuparibo.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know its hit point bar, please.
This lad is full.
Oh,
prosperous.
yeah, that's a problem.
The shuffling sacks of flesh move about the burnt offering of the couch. And almost like a professional wrestler, gets on the couch and tries to dive bomb Saithias.
Does
Yes,
it get
Ray.
an attack of opportunity from the kitchen fire elemental?
He does.
Get him!
Ah! Get him, lad. That hits. Okay, for a very respectable 13 fire damage. The Neparibo, hovering over Saithias, his stench overwhelming, bends down to take a bite. Died as a 21 hit.
Nope, saw it coming and smelled it.
Sigh, speaking of smelling things coming, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make me a DC 11 con saving throw. That's a failure. Sigh, you take 14 piercing damage. The bugs, attracted by your beautiful flowers, threaten to overwhelm you.
Get your bugs back in order. They're attacking us again. Yeah, and then Sai is going to stab at the smelly one to the north of him. Without advantage.
Oh God! Back-to-back
God.
ones! You deserve this! God is punishing you!
Try again.
Fuck, Christina.
Oh no, he didn't roll
my
that with
God
advantage.
hates you!
Yeah, seriously.
Go to
Jesus.
church, sinner!
God damn it. You're so believable when you do that. I don't like this.
Well, I mean, it's very convincing when I just see the man roll 2 ones and a 2.
Christina, I don't know if you saw the movie Barb and Star Go to Del Mar or whatever it's called.
I
Great
know.
movie, by the way, for everybody
Yeah, but
listening to this. Like, give
That's
it to
exactly what it reminded me of, Christina. You should totally watch that movie.
Just to be clear, I wanna undercut Christina's glee there for a moment. So I didn't roll 2 ones because he didn't roll with advantage.
I don't.
So it was
have-
only
He
mildly
doesn't have
bad.
advantage. No,
That's
he
what I was
rolled.
saying.
I'm saying he rolled the con saving throw. He rolled a 1, and then on the rapier he rolled.
Oh, yes.
a
Okay,
1,
fine,
so.
fine. Commence with your glee. My apologies.
I'm
There's 2
glee.
ones, a 2,
I'm
and a
actively in
7.
glee. I'm experiencing happiness. All right.
Yeah,
next
Sai's
up.
definitely dancing around on top of the bugs, and not really able to concentrate on attacking.
Oh God. This one shambles about for a slightly better position, but doesn't get to where he wants to go. He is going to take from the fire elemental 4 damage in retaliation for biting him for... What? Oh. I hit him. I was going to say bite it for 26. That can't be right. For 10 piercing damage. The kitchen fire elemental flickers slightly, his flame dwindling.
Did he start his turn in the
He did
radiant
not.
damage?
Nope, but
Oh.
this guy does.
This guy does.
He sure does. And he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Failing, I believe. For the
Oh.
spirit guardians.
Wow.
Taking 10 radiant damage. How unfortunate that he cannot reach. Flix is too far. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. Scythius. Does a 19 hit?
Does not.
He gnaws
Guys,
on part of your wooden
Coming from
armor.
everywhere. The little ones and the big ones.
Akashaba, you're up. You're concentrating on protection from evil and good. You have Death Ward.
Okay. So the Guardian is going to move up to here and bring the light with him.
I'm bringing the light.
Great. Actually, yeah. Sorry. He can get up to here, so he's gonna come up here.
Okay.
And bring the whole fucking light with him. And he is going to swing on this one.
He does have reach. He could hit the hurt one.
Does he? Oh yeah, he does have 10 feet technically.
Yeah, he's got the
trident.
trident. He can absolutely do it.
I wonder if the AoE damage would finish it off. Probably not. It's probably just better not to risk it. Okay. Yeah, we'll put one attack into this one. Does a 19 hit?
Sure does.
Normal. 14.
Okay. You stab at him.
Yeah,
More
I'm gonna
flies
let,
buzz out as he threatens to rupture.
I'm gonna chance it. Okay, he's gonna put the second attack into this one.
Okay.
19.
19
Assume that
hits.
Yep. Well, okay. 10 damage onto this one.
All right.
Okay.
Stab, stab. Flies buzz out. All over Scythius. It's very pleasing.
Look,
Now he
Akashima
knows.
sometimes feels like Scythius deserves a little, like, Godsmack, but, you know, no one deserves to get hit with bugs. That's just a rule. Okay. Going to swing the spiritual weapon at Perdita. 24.
24 hits.
Okay. And
8 force damage.
Yep. And
Stop poking me with your cocktail. sword.
I thought you were going to stop with the first half of that, and I was going to be like,
Yeah,
I thought this was a PG stream.
Akash would like to stress that like he was really only interested in the last form. And Akashaba is going to cast level 3 guiding bolt at Perdita. Yep. Okay. So
Guiding bolt me.
yep. So guiding bolts. Yep. It's going to be. What is it, an attack roll? I forgot.
Range spell attack? Yep. That's gonna
13.
miss.
No, that's why I stopped using this. That's right. Okay. Tasha is going to do another insight check. 15?
What would you like to know?
Are there any other abilities we haven't seen?
Yes. One moment. Perdita is immune to charm and suggestion-like effects. If a spell or effect is used on Perdita in this way, it's reflected back at the caster. He is a master at counter charm.
What a dick! Akash was going to move up 10 feet, and that's going to end his turn.
Akash, by the end of your round, Perdita is going to take a Paragon action and attempt to whip Rain.
What a jerk.
Disadvantage. 24?
That
You're-
misses. It just misses.
Woof! Rain, you're up.
Let's see. And Rain is just going to keep attacking because that's actually really all she can do at this point, for the most part. 26,
Oh, yeah, it hits.
21, and 26.
That also hits.
Those are not damage. Sorry, I just rolled all three of them.
Oh,
so I
I'm
can-
sorry. I will put 21. All of those hit.
Yeah, sorry. It's easier for me to roll them in batches because of the
Yeah, because you have
scrolling.
haste and, yeah, scrolling.
Yeah, and I don't forget my haste then.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to remind you. You have mirror image. You are hasted. You are concentrating on...
So the first attack was for
Question-
24 psychic and force.
Okay.
Second one is for 26 psychic and force.
Jesus.
And the last one is for 21 psychic and force.
Oh my
Like, this is
God.
it. This is Rain's 6th level spell, so...
Holy shit.
Plus a 3rd level spell she put into Flix's ring, so...
We got a lot going on.
Yeah. And she'll insight check one of the Nipper dudes up there.
Okay.
No.
No.
I don't think Rain's hit an insight check, like, at least at a couple sessions.
She's
I think.
been too focused on just...
Yep, just
She's
vibrate.
she's got the burr.
We are literally vibing, y'all. That's it. That's Rain's turn.
All right, this lad starts his turn in the Spirit Guardians. And rolls
Yeah.
a wisdom save. What's my DC?
15.
Fails.
Got him.
9.
9 damage. He is going to, once again, take a bite out of Saethius with advantage. Oh, Billy! Ah! As Sai is distracted by the overwhelming amount of flesh sacks around him, one lands a solid blow, biting through his armor with a crunch. Oh, okay, it's not a big crunch. For 9 piercing damage.
It's a vicious nibble.
It's biting me. I'm not a fan.
It's like if your cat bites you a little hard. You're like, come on, man, don't be a dick.
Like, hey, come on. The
Whoa,
fire
dude.
elemental, faced with the last remaining Nupper, I was gonna say Nuppertino? Nupper Reba McIntyre? Swings at this guy,
Anything but Reba.
hits both. Ooh, that first hit was actually very good for a total of 29 fire damage. And the one he just hit. Actually, kitchen fire elemental is surrounded by bugs and needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Barely succeeding, and does not have to take damage from the biting insects. The remaining Naparibo bites at the fire element.
Is he still on fire?
He's
been attacking the elemental?
Oh, yeah. He will, but he will take damage once he hits this guy. Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, but only 6 piercing, and he takes, in retaliation, 5 fire.
That was not an okay exchange.
Yeah, not really worth on his end.
Not great.
Top of the round. Round 9. Perdita. Very intent on getting through Rain's defenses, now focuses on the splitting elf.
Oh, it's like a candy inside.
Tries to lick you again, Rain. Disadvantage. Boop. The
Nope.
13 hit, nope. All right. And again, coming back, missing the lick, and attacking with 2 tentacle whips. Sorry, these ones are a little bit slower because for some reason they're a little bit bugged, so I have to do it by hand. So I'm gonna go. There's the first roll for 13, missing. The second for 15, missing. Ah! Flix, you're up.
Yes.
Flix, you are in the range of none of them. You're 30 feet up.
Yep. All right. I am, however, let me make sure I can reach this other idiot. I can. I am going to play my pipes. Everyone has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. All right, link your
Everyone,
pipes in chat.
or can you pick who makes it?
Yeah, link them,
Like, do we
please.
have to make it?
I will do that.
Let me see them pipes.
Where are you, pipes? They're not in my quick access thing. It's dumb. All right.
They're not in inventory?
No, I checked. They're not there. Maybe they don't count as equipped for some reason. But I don't have the option to equip them.
You're not out of charges, are you? Because some items don't always
I'm not.
recharge on rests. So you might not, like, if you haven't added it back.
No, I still
Yeah.
have a charge after this.
Okay. That was more of a question of, like, it might not recharge when
It's
you rest
each
it.
creature that can hear you.
Correct.
So it is everybody.
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 No. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile toward you automatically succeed on the saving throw.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's
So
right in
that's
the
fine.
middle there.
It's a weird way to write that.
It is a weird way to write that. It should be just creatures you choose, right?
I think it's before. I think this item was probably before some of their more templating of stuff like that to make
Yeah.
it more consistent.
Okay. Flix, I will save you a moment, and everything here is immune to fear.
Oh, well, I had to check. Because, Perdita reacted to, the menacing strike, so I thought maybe they were, vulnerable to fear, but I guess not. Alright, insight then. I will roll insight on another Naparibo on this one.
Naparibo, not that one.
No.
Too inscrutable.
Alright, yep, that's my turn.
All right, Flix, at the end of your round, Perdita's going to take a Paragon action, try and whip Rain again. 17? I'm assuming that misses.
It does. Sorry, I just put a piece of pizza in my mouth.
Oh,
Yep.
that's totally fine. The Naparibo behind Saethius, once again, has to
I will
take...
be AFK, but I'll be back in a few.
He is going to make a Wisdom saving throw. Fails. Akashaba, show me that Spirit Guardian damage before he takes a
There you go,
bite
man.
out of Sai.
Well, now I want to bite a pizza. Fuck you, Drew.
Your pizza has bugs on it. Oh my god.
Okay, I fucked up. Sorry. I got too cute. Sorry, Trevor.
Uh,
Alright. Your death ward will save me. Once.
Yeah.
Death Ward! Sai, does 24 hit?
My AC is 24, so yes?
Yeah, it's meet or beat. Sai, you take 8 points of piercing damage from the Nupperino as the one on the chase lounge also lands a nice bite. Sai, you're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make me a con saving throw DC 11.
This could be it.
You succeed.
Oh, alright. Size almost gone down. This sucks.
It's a dance party of quivering flesh. Wait, they're all like that.
Ain't none of this is good. Alright, I'm gonna make a stupid action here. I'm going to move up to the right once, so I'm gonna get an opportunity attack from this dude and the Thorn Whip.
Ooh, okay. We'll resolve this opportunity attack first. 18?
Misses.
All right, and whip it. As Perdita turns, flesh oozing out of her. Beep. She casts the Thorn Whip. Let me see that pizza roll. And a 13, also missing.
Oh, careful guys, she can spit out her whip from behind too. Alright, now we're going to attack the dude between me and the Shield Guardian.
Okay,
With advantage again.
19 hits.
Oof. Bless. Not gonna use sneak attack on this one.
25
So
damage.
And then we're going to attack again.
22 hits.
Alright, and this time we're going to use sneak attack. Extra 22.
Woo! All right. It does not go down, but it looks
Oh.
about as wounded as its companion to the left.
Okay, and I still have a bunch more movement. Yeah, alright, we're gonna move another 5 feet to the right. And take an opportunity attack from this guy if he wants to.
He definitely will. He's going to take a bite. 23.
Misses.
Woohoo! It's close.
And we'll risk it and stay there. We're gonna do an insight.
What would you like to know?
For the health bar on this dude to the left.
All right,
No,
I'll
no.
show that to you, and there you go. Oh, wait. There you go.
Oh wow, I thought we hit him more.
Maybe
Inside-
this one
does
is the one that the fire elementals hit a lot more.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Does that end your round?
Yes, sorry.
All right, next up, this guy. Starting his turn in the Spirit Guardians. He's gonna succeed.
Nope, it's not actually. That's not a succeed.
What? That's not a succeed.
It's 15.
Oh! All right, show me the damage. Shit,
12.
All right, 12. All right, very good. How unfortunate.
Take Freya out just real quick.
Okay. He's gonna move up here, and he is going to bite with advantage at the fire elemental. Ooh, and he's gonna hit. For 11, and in retaliation taking 9. Poor fire elemental. He's doing so well. All right. Poor Sai is AFK. I'm going to move around him. Poor Sai.
Oh.
Poor Sai.
That's why we give the boy Death Ward, you know?
Sai, welcome back. If a 28 hits, then you'll take 11 piercing damage.
Oh, jeez. Should not have walked away.
Akashaba, you're up.
All right, let's see. Okay, Akashaba is going to...
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
This guy, I didn't roll wisdom for him. Let me roll. Boop. He
Okay,
succeeds.
so he's- okay, so half damage.
And did he take an opportunity attack from Akasha's Shield Guardian?
Does Shield Guardian get it? I didn't know.
Sorry, 1 second. So half of 19 is 8. Sorry, my brain
Yep.
doesn't work.
9.
9? 9.
Good.
Brain works slow. Shield Guardian, make an attack of opportunity, please.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. I was unsure, but I guess that solves it. Okay. Attack. 17?
That hits.
Attack.
Alright. 7 damage.
Oh, respectable. All right, Akashaba, you are up. As a reminder, you are concentrating on protection from good and evil. You are you are not blessed. You have Death Ward.
There we go. Okay, so oh my god, my cat's being so affectionate right now.
Meow.
Oh, I
Meow.
hear that purr motor going.
He is just purring up a storm. I don't know if you can hear him now. All right. I know, buddy. I love you too. You're my favorite. Okay.
Bad.
It's my tabby. So, Yeah.
No.
all right, 2 attacks. All right, both I assume are gonna hit this one right here.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
It's 10.
Okay, so 10, and then it's going to be 14, so 24.
Okay, sick.
Okay, and then my Sword Chan is going to swing on Big Tall. Does a 24 hit?
Sure does.
Yeah, I was gonna say the menagerie is showing up tonight, at least on the 2 hits.
It is actually.
That's on the damage. Okay, Kashaba is going to use Circle of Blasting. That's where we are today.
Oh fuck.
I forgot you had that.
I wish I could forget it too. Okay,
Hey!
as an 18 hit Perdita.
It does.
Okay, Akashaba like looks over with the circlet and like, "Meow," mind lasers for. God damn it.
Oh, there's 3 rays, right? How many? 3.
There's
yeah.
3.
Okay, so roll 3 times.
Yep. 6.
11.
11.
Wait, each individual one is an attack, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. So I have to roll 2 hit for each one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so disregard that 11 until I. Nope.
That'll miss.
Okay, one more.
That hits.
And that'll hit, so
Okay.
we'll count the 11.
Yep, 6 and 11. So it's gonna be 17 damage as Akashaba stares over and from a circlet atop his head, fire emerges. Okay, and that is. We'll do an insight check. I feel like we've seen most things, but. All right. Okay? Am I missing anything else on Perdita?
Perdita is a spellcaster, but her spell list may be hard to decipher as she has not really cast anything yet.
Oh, that's concerning. Okay, Akashba is going to take another 10-foot step back, and that's going to end Akashba's turn.
Akashaba, at the end of your round, Perdita is going to take a Paragon action and whip Rain once again. 13 misses. Rain, you're up.
Can be the one thing we can do. Keep attacking.
It's a pretty good thing.
22, 24, 24.
Those all
Three
hit.
Connect. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me just add 2d12 to it. Nope, that's d10s. What does a d12 even look like? Oh my god. Oh shit. That hits for 45 psychic and force damage.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Perdita finally lets out a resonating screech, a guttural groan, as mana flow strikes home.
24? Man, I've been rolling really low this whole time. And 29, yeah, really low.
Rain. This will kill Perdita. What do you do?
So this whole time, Rain is just like a vibrating, blurry mess. And on the final blow, all of her images just sync at once, and everything is still. And she just lunges straight forward, right through Perdita's forehead. And just like bears her down to the ground in her armored Iron Maiden form.
You could have had it better.
Was she talking to me or to you, Manaflow?
I'm not sure.
Manipul is just like, I'm just a sword man.
I don't think demons are capable of regret. I wonder what he meant by that. Rain, as Perdita goes down with a quivering roar, the rest of the Neparibos that are in the room begin to destabilize, losing half of their current hit points. That's gonna be... I can't math.
Apologies, I have returned.
Welcome back. Perdita's dead.
Their flesh beginning to slough off as they begin to lose cohesion without the magical effects of their demon master.
They're not dead, Flicks. They're not dead.
Look at they're dying right now. Look, watch them die, Rain. I was right. Just say it once. It'll be good for your soul. Just say, you were right, Flicks.
No, Flicks, really, they're not dead. As Rain points.
What?
They lost half their current hit points.
Half damage, critting on the wisdom save from the spirit guardians. Half
All right.
damage.
Rolling the dice.
You weren't entirely wrong, Flicks, but we do still need to murder them.
5 damage to the Nuparino, who goes over to Saethius. Is a 24 hit.
Exactly.
No.
You take 6 piercing damage. They scramble for your flesh. The fire elemental, too, on his last legs, his fire almost half out from what it was before. Taking a couple swings at the Nuparino in front of him. Hitting solidly with both. 25 damage. The last of the healthy-looking Nuparinos continue to bite at the fire elemental. He has advantage. I'm looking. That actually does hit. He hits him for 9 and taking 7 in return. Ow.
Is the elemental taking half damage still from them? Was that...
He does take half. So I will go, 4.
Okay. Couldn't remember. That was the thing.
Perdita is no more. A quivering bag of, well, demonic innards on the floor, oozing purple ichor everywhere. Flicks, you're up. You are within range of...
Nothing.
Not him. Oh, none. You're 30 feet up. Forgive me. You're up.
I'm
Did
gonna
your Hexblade's
shoot.
curse go off because Perdita died?
It does. I gain 8 hit points. Or is it still 8 points? It's something like that. It's gonna be 8 or 9 hit points. I'm gonna give myself 8 hit points right now. Sweet vindication. All right. I guess I start shooting at these idiots then. I'm gonna shoot at this one. Oh, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, what's up?
Keep in mind they'll take at least half of 3d8 damage for these two
What do you mean?
because of Spirit Guardians.
Well, they take it before your turn, though, because you're going to take a fuckload of damage on your turn if you fail that con save.
Correct. That
So,
one.
might be
will
good
die.
to just clear them off the board.
All right.
Or
All
some
right.
of them
So,
off the
so
board.
this is nothing personal. All right.
Nothing personal, kid.
Are you gonna shoot me?
It's sort of necessary. Are you okay with that?
He's almost dead.
No?
I mean, I'll bring him back.
He's got the death ward, though.
But if it's his turn, he's just dead.
I mean,
But
out of
holding his shield up
character,
towards everything.
out of character, I know healing word. If he falls, then I'll just immediately healing word
Well,
him.
Death Ward will bring me back first.
Yeah.
but yeah.
So
Also,
he's
keep in
fine.
mind that like Sai is like really panicky. Like Sai will like take this as treachery. Sai
Yeah.
will like
Yeah.
not.
Well,
want to
that's
round
why
you.
I'm warning him in advance. I'm not just doing it. He likes to just do it. He just likes to just blow us up without a word. I'm letting him know what I'm up to.
Deafing
what
you
happens.
one time.
You blew us up like 4 times.
I don't even have anything to blow you up.
No, I mean, various effects that have
There
caught
has
us in their
definitely been
radius many
multiple
times.
staff of thunder and lightning affronts.
Yeah. All right. So, are you right, Sai? There will be some lightning involved. Are you okay with that?
Wow, that is a
Oh,
courtesy.
there's smelly stuff. There's fat. Just
Just do it. I heard him say, "Just do it." Did everyone else hear that? I heard it.
Oh, I had.
I think that's legally permissible.
Under duress, hearsay.
Can you
Objection.
just
Objection.
All right,
overruled?
Flicks had 2 weeks to put this into evidence.
Flex always
Your
does
Honor.
everything last minute.
So, what's the radius on their grossness?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah, on the cloud vermin, yeah, 20 feet.
All right, Flix flies over here, and then descends with a bonus action. And then I'm going to fling my javelin of lightning at this one,
Okay.
which will catch everyone in the radius. First, we find out if the javelin of lightning hits. Inventory, javelin of lightning.
You know we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here because these are like items that we've had forever that we've never fucking used.
Flex is like, where's my javelin of
No,
lightning
it
from
says-
episode 10, season 1?
Christina, it says that my weapon does not have a charge.
You can use it. Use it anyway, as if it...
At one point, but
It says has no available usages remaining. That's very annoying.
Okay, well,
Just give it a usage.
yeah, give
do
it
I
a
do
usage.
I guess I have to do it on my character sheet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like 0 out of 1, and then you just make it 1 out of 1.
Doo-doo-doo. Pew. All right, javelin of lightning, go!
Hiya!
All right, so everything gets hit by the lightning bolt, but let me see if I actually hit with my attack. That'll hit.
Sure does.
And I'll do sneak attack damage to that Nuparibo on the end. Plus... Alright, so the one on the end, this one takes 19 damage from the javelin itself.
Okay.
Plus sneak attack. And then they all take... They'll have to what kind of saving throw? A DC 13 dex saving throw.
Dex save.
For... They take 20.
Oh. It's a good roll.
Alright, so Sai makes his save and only takes 10.
All right,
And-
we'll start with the guy in the front. Dex save.
Takes
Fails. He dies. He explodes. This one here. Dex save. Succeeds.
20.
What's the
Succeeds
DC?
and only takes 10 damage.
All right, takes 10. This lad here, deck save. Succeeds.
Takes 10. But still goes
but
down.
dies. Goes down. Oh! Becoming another quiver. Oop, 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 oop. Not you. You don't have 0 hit points. You have like 1 hit point. No, wait, hold on, I'm drunk. This one. Hang on, my nupper ebos. You, sir. This one. Sorry, my tracking is a little weird. Okay, so you have 2 hit points. You're dead. You're dead. This lad. Dex saving throw. Boop.
Right, he still takes 10.
He still takes 10. And then the guy in the back is already resolved.
No, he still takes the lightning damage. He hasn't taken that yet. He hasn't rolled a saving throw for it.
Oh. Dex save.
Yeah, he's the one that double dips.
Yeah.
Succeeds,
But he still gets hit for the 10 lightning, and I think that kills him.
And that does kill him. Ow. That's 3 down flicks with a single well-placed javelin of lightning. Well done. 2 Nuppery
So this
bows
one's still
remain.
up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna insight check that one. Actually, that was just 1 attack. I still have potentially 2 more attacks. Is Sai down?
Kind of. So
Death ward kicked in.
the light of the light kind of brushed over him, so the lightning did a little bit of a singe, but Sai is still breathing, barely.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
1 hit point side, Monkus.
Alright, so I'm gonna do an insight check on this one to see how many hit points it has left.
Okay.
19?
Yeah, that's good enough. Let me show you. There you go.
Crap. Okay, so it's still in pretty good shape. I guess I'll do damage to this one. Dare I sharpshooter? No, I do not.
Dare you risk the delicious allure?
I'm pretty sure 15 hits them.
15 hits.
And you still have sneak attack, right?
No, I used sneak attack on this one.
He used
First
it
guy,
on the
yeah.
javelin, yeah.
Which is good, because otherwise I don't think it would have died. Alright, that's 10 damage, and then 1 more crossbow attack. We know that hits.
And that hits.
For another 11 damage. So that's a total of 21 damage to this one.
All right, all set. He still stands, the crossbow bolt sticking out of his jiggling flesh.
Alright, and yeah, that's Flix's turn.
Sai, you're up. You no longer have Death Ward, as it has popped. You have 1 hit point.
Am I about to have negative? Ooh. Oh, the bugs! They're clearing out. I think I might be able to be okay here, Flix. And Akashima, thank you for the light. That was kind of scary. I saw my life flash between my eyes.
Oh, Sai, don't worry. If more bugs get you, I'll heal you, or Akashima will. See what you can do about these last 2 flashbacks. Hmm?
Yeah, take a stab at this guy.
Okay. 28 hits.
Okay. Not sneak attack. 22 damage.
Sai, this will kill the Nupper Ebo. What would you like to do?
So Sai's left-handed, so he's actually coming and doing kind of a strafing shot and slicing off just the neck of this guy as he steps forward and tries to continue the attack into the next one, all in one smooth motion.
Ooh. Very nice. 29 hits.
Attack. For an extra 22 damage.
All right. The last one still stands.
What is his turn order?
He goes next.
Oh shit.
It's gonna
You got
be
pretty good
a,
armor class, right?
it's gonna be a real low con saving throw, Sai, before you go down. Anything else you got in that tank?
I mean, I do. It's just whether or not I want to use it now.
Up to you.
Nah, fuck it. I don't
Yep.
think it'd be enough to save me. That's the end of his turn.
YOLO. All right, YOLO. Sai, make me a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Wait, why? I thought that was the beginning of my turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It is the beginning of your turn. It's the beginning of his turn. Beep. Okay. All right.
He has to
He's
make
biting.
a saving throw.
He does. He has to make a wisdom save. Beep. Fails.
He fails. Oh, here's to Spirit Guardians, like, shredding him.
Yeah!
It's enough! As he goes in for the last bite.
Sized blade to finish it off.
It dissolves into multiple bugs, locusts, and grasshoppers, as well as other blood-sucking insects. They begin to dissipate, flies, leaving the corpses. And the battle with Perdita, the Hungerer, is over.
Well, that was perfectly vile. Flix flits over and recovers his javelin.
Oh,
Oh.
god.
For maybe first time ever, I have not been hit by giant fat beastie.
I shoot Akasha.
No!
Rain
You do it at
steps over.
disadvantage. You do it at disadvantage because I know you're fucking evil.
Rain
Flix-
standing over Perdita just takes off the ring and steps over to Flix and tosses it to him.
Flix catches it out of the air and slips it into his pack. We should have 3 rings, correct?
You
Yep.
do. You
Ooh,
acquire
Rain
another
Rain is
H'Amaki mirror ring. I'm going to pause it real quick. I'm going to put that in Flix's inventory, yes?
Oh, I
Yep.
just did it.
Oh, great.
Rain is fully armored for 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we should go murder some other shit then, right?
I mean, maybe. I know we're starting to get pretty tapped, but I also don't know how late we're going tonight. But just putting it out there, so remind me if we, pick up next week.
Well, actually, with the battle with Perdita over, was going to call the session, as I think you have a lot to discuss and think about your next steps. You have an artificer you need to find within House H'Amaki who holds your last mirror ring and the key to getting to the head of the household, Laryl.
Oh, Rain will also give the elemental the command. Thank you so much. Go ahead, go back to the kitchen now. You've been a great help.
Yes, you did wonderfully. And we told you you'd have all sorts of more interesting things to burn here.
He nods in agreement.
Bah!
I'd patch you in a friendly way, but you'd burn me too, which I'm not as keen on, so...
Ah!
Oh, here! I toss him a strip of exquisite bacon. I'm sure you can appreciate the crackling fat of that.
He grasps it in his flaming hands, the bacon fat popping and sizzling.
Look at the bacon.
He looks at it with feverish intensity. He's monitoring the cooking.
And it tosses me back a perfectly cooked piece.
You have just like, if you like it crispy, it's crispy. But if you like it slightly chewy, it's just how you like it, and he didn't even have to ask.
Oh, well done.
Who likes
I really do think we should bring him back to the ship,
Some people like
honestly.
chewy bacon. I mean, it's not for me, but
I like a little bit of both. Sometimes I like it to be crunchy, sometimes I like it. Depends on the type of bacon it is, honestly.
Yeah, bacon is dynamic in that way, right? Like you can just do it a lot of different ways.
Yep.
It's meats candy.
it is meat skin.
Meats candy.
All right.
That was a lot of fun. That was a good Dark Souls fight. Thank you, Christina.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
You guys
I do
have
want to
a-
find out if Perdita the Vocaloth, whatever the hell that is.
Sorry, it's
Oh,
Perdita,
shit.
Perdita the Vocaloid. Actually, this is just Hatsune.
Yeah, what's
whatever her name is.
a Vocaloid? You have no idea what that is.
Nobody said anything about Vocaloth.
Well, I'm looking.
Vocaloth.
So I tanked to the maximum amount, and then just a little bit more.
Yeah, use the Death Ward, rezzed, and yeah.
You
Very-
got a shit
very
ton of
smart.
damage too.
Only a bunch of ones.
We got
It's almost,
so much value off of size HP bar tonight.
You
Damn.
did.
Yeah, it was almost death by 1,000 nups though.
Like my refusal to make nipple jokes should be commended.
There's not even an eye in there.
I don't know if it can be commended. We did some severe fat shaming tonight on poor what's her face. So I don't know, boys.
She
Do better.
Perdita's a glutton. It's a sin, man. She's
Christina,
it's very
Christina,
puritanical, though.
listen. I mean, I think you're right, but I'm still gonna make the joke. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. That was a lot of fun.
yes. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
guys.
Guys,
And I will. I'll see you all Wednesday.
All right.
Indeed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, everybody. That is it for Arctis today. Thank you for joining me. Greatly appreciated if you hung out. Brett, thank you for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciated. Hope your D&D sessions are going great. Nukiyashi, thank you for hanging out. And those that came over from Brett's channel, thank you for the follows. I've played with Brett in his previous IO campaign, alongside the mainframe of Atlas crew. And I hope everybody over in IO is having fantastic and awesome D&D sessions. And if you enjoyed Arctis, you can catch us on YouTube. We have all of our VODs up there. We have 2 games. Ascended Ascended usually on Wednesdays at 6 Pacific. We did a bonus session today because we were itching to play. And we have Combos, which is on Mondays at 6 Pacific. Catch either of our games. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking it out. And I hope to see you next time.